Boom. What is? I did not notice that. All right, boys and gals. We are at my parents' place, all alone, watching the house. I'm going to smoke some nightcap because my Molta Dolce is drying out because it is very wet. Hopefully, by the time I finish this bowl, go to a cigar, and go back to the Molta Dolce, it's dried out a little bit more. Oh, I love a fresh tin. OG Zach is back. Yes, indeed, Francisco. And we got some nightcap. But how's it going, buddy? How you doing? Oh, I love a fresh tin. Deer feeder sound coming in 3, 2, 1. No, I think the deer feeder already went off. Maybe. I'm not sure. Thing goes off at 9:30, so getting a lot of Discord pings. Doing well, brother. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I got a fresh tin of some great tobacco. Oh, it's TC wanting the link. Let me get TC in here. I hope Cole doesn't ask you to take his shirt off. I don't think I banned him, so I don't think he's coming back. So, just saying. How's it going, brother?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Not
Going
much.
good.
Just chilling. About to light up my pipe with nightcap.
Woo! Capstan Blue. Ready, roll. Yep, we were just hanging out waiting on you, bro. That's what we were doing. Had to make sure my StreamYard worked this morning. Everything's smooth. At least for right now, I hope it stays that way.
Oh, that's some good shit.
What is the oh, pretty good. What's that nightcap taste like?
It's an English blend. I'm not good enough at discerning like individual tastes, but it's a rich flavored smoking mixture for the evening with its period of relaxation and leisure. A mixture of Latakia, small-leaved Orient, and Paris create a rich, flavored smoking experience.
Ooh, I
Indulge in
bet
a
that's nice.
sensation of relaxation and leisure.
Yeah, that sounds fun and relaxing. Went to Walmart yesterday. You should have seen me. I don't want to go back to Walmart, but I got to go again today. Yeah, I'm gonna challenge myself. We're gonna go back today, I think.
Hell yeah.
Woo-hoo. Agoraphobia. I don't know where my agoraphobia kicked in. Kind of sucks.
I keep challenging myself. I'm going to the my pipe club meetup tonight, and it'll be the first time I've gone since International Pipe Day, when we basically started the club.
Oh man.
So
Right.
it's been months. And
Hey
because I
man,
want,
maybe everybody will get into the groove of it, and it'll make it easier on you, bro.
yeah, because I went to the same place with Brian, and it's just going to be a lot of people there because it's going to be nighttime. I'm just hoping I can keep my concentration going on the conversations around me and be good.
Yeah. See, that's me. Is I've been having a lot of issues with self control here lately. If you haven't noticed, so
I always have issues.
it's comical. Oh yeah. Well, it's like the other night when I was sitting here. I was sitting here on stream, and I pulled out the clay, right? And I'd already smoked it with Francisco, so I removed those videos so my wife didn't have to see it again because she was upset about that clay, and so was I. But I got over it, and I went ahead and took them down. I was pretty upset in that video too. She was too. She's yelling at the cat. It was kind of funny, but poor cat couldn't help herself. So basically, what I did is I took the pipe out of the humidor because that's where I was keeping it, and I don't keep anything like a Bovetta pack in the humidor. I just let the natural humidity. It's like below 60. It's like 57 right now. So I took it out, wrapped in a brown bag, and I had it kind of side saddled in my hand, sitting here in the chair. And I was waiting for my cat to get up from under me. I was like, well, I'll just set it down in the box below me. And as soon as I put my hand up under the chair, my cat slapped the back and slapped the pipe out of it. And I was like, oh, man.
Yeah,
I heard
especially with clay pipes, you got to be super careful. And
I heard the tink, and I was like, oh, no, it broke. Yeah, it broke. It's all right, though. Oh.
Lessons learned.
Absolutely. That's actually what I was going to talk about this morning, and you reminded me. I always have some philosophical thought and then click the enter the lobby button in a studio, and I forget what I was talking about. So, yeah.
Gotta
Click it
support the
and go,
Texans. Yes, indeed, Francisco.
yeah. Let me get in the chat. I didn't forget about it. All right. There we are. I gotta support the Texans. That's
Oh wait, I am missing something very important. Let me be right back.
Uh-oh. How's everybody doing this morning? You know what? I'm gonna give the cat some water right quick. Give me just a second, y'all. You guys thirsty? You guys thirsty? Come here, buddy. Watch out. You're gonna get wet. Yeah, bud. Where you at? You go. Alright. Hopefully my cat doesn't dump the bowl of water out on him. So yeah, he's good. All right, everybody. knock stuff down. I'm gonna have to resituate my sitting position. Yep. Okay. Here we go. All right, it's better. Aha. Let's see what else we got. All right. Apparently, I can't see chat. There we go. Francisco. Oh, and hey, guess what we got? We got a fan now in our room. We bought a fan yesterday. That's been helping the pipe smoke it too. Really good pipe. Thank you, Francisco, for mentioning, hey man, throw it in the big pipe. Let's see how it smokes. It's pretty good. That's the biggest pipe I have right now. It's about what? I got a measuring stick. It's actually 3/4 of an inch. Let's check the other ones. Is it up 16? Let's see. 6, yeah. That's 10/16. So 10/16, 3/4 an inch. Check the old one.
I forgot my coffee for the morning.
Aha, there we go.
And it's not my normal espresso that I usually drink with, but it's coffee with Bailey's.
Yeah, that's actually good. I was just measuring my bowls here, and I just found out that I have the biggest bowl that I have is 3/4 of an inch. Zach, I need to upgrade.
I mean, 3/4 of an inch, 0.75 is pretty good.
Maybe I need to get a Peterson. That might be my next pipe. The next time I buy them, that'll be the only one I buy.
What's up, Tracy?
Yeah, it's Tracy. Yeah. Trying to get like I don't know how to explain it, Zach. I'm trying to get like a deeper flavor profile. Would the Church Warden help that?
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like nearly till midway on most of my dryer blends, I'm really not getting a lot of flavor, which I know that's kind of normal, but
Yeah, a lot of aromatics. About halfway through, it loses its aromaticness and just turns into tobacco.
So is capstan considered an aromatic?
No.
I didn't think so. I like this. I like it about as much as the Campfire by Cascadia. I think I got that over here. Oh, Campsite.
Today. Oh, and you're going to Paul's Pipe Shop this Saturday. Nice. Ooh, Campsite. A big tin of Campsite.
Woo!
Bless you.
Thank you, bro. Holy Moses. That felt better. Woo! That's good, actually. Sorry, cats. I made my cat run away, Zach. Baby, come back. Come here.
Try and take some pics to show us. Hey, thank you.
She said, nope, she's out. So, like, last time I was over here, I got in trouble. I'm going to stay away.
So, Tracy, just an invite. Do you want to join the live stream? I know you're busy, but you're probably at work. But I always extend the offer to everybody that I actually know.
I'm going to turn my fan on. There we go. Right. That's better.
Missed that last part. How to chase the dog. Oh, I was just inviting you to the live stream if you have the chance, or the time to join us.
Oh, yeah. It's a virtual Sapper Piper Pipe Club smoking lounge.
Oh, yeah. Hey, no problem. Anytime you're ready, just hit me up and we can bring you in. Oh, God, the Baileys just hit so nice.
You know, first thing in the morning, I do kind of like I like opening a beer sometimes and drinking one and waiting a few hours before I go to walk across the road. I wish I had some Bailey.
I broke out my new shirt. I bought it forever ago, but I guess it got lost in like the socks.
I thought that was a rabbit.
I was looking through all my stuff yesterday to see what I was going to bring to my parents' house because I'm going to be here for quite some time. And I was like, why have I not worn this yet?
Think. No, I've worn that. Let's just say I think the only shirt that I haven't worn in the last month is my dad. It's got to be folded up. It's my Einstein shirt. I think you know what I'm talking about if you've seen the Smoking Einstein shirt before, where it's the galaxies and the smoke. Ooh, this gets sweet. It got sweet on me. Kind of tastes like hummingbird sage.
I'm excited for my two smoking pipes orders to get in because I got some black Irish X and some brown Irish X coming. And so
is that today?
Huh?
Is that today?
No. I think it comes the 6th.
You must have gotten quite a bit of stuff.
Let's see. Shop. Smoking Pipes July 6th. Smoking Pipes July 6th. My MSDB pipe shows up July 5th. My sampler pack of my monthly sampler pack of cigars comes July 8th. And I have 2 deliveries coming from USPS today. I know what one is. One of them is a I'm pretty sure a sampler pack, and I have no idea what the fuck the other one is. But I
See,
have
that's
to
what.
travel back to my apartment to get it.
See, that's what I was about to say. Is they told me that it was going to be the 5th or 6th before I got my packages, and today I'm getting packages, and I think it's my smoking pipes order. It's on my Molto Dolce. I'm ready. I think that's what's wrong with me.
I completely forgotten that I already had one tin of Molto Dolce, so I ordered another tin, and then in Bruce's GAW, I got another tin of Molto Dolce, so I've got 2 to age and 1 to smoke.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke one and let 3 of them sit. I've got 4 cans of that, and I've got 2 or 3 or 4 aromatics. I splurged. I went ahead and did it because I knew it would last a while. I mean,
oh yeah, it'll last you. Those 2 will last you a long time.
this is a lot.
That is a lot. Like
the
Svedborg I have is the size of one of those, and I smoked it a lot, and I'm still down to like maybe an 1/8 of it.
Oh yeah, see that's good. That's good stuff.
Like I ordered it in February.
Look what I did yesterday, Zach. I had I'm gonna cover up his address because both of our addresses sort of. I put let's put it this way. I put my address up down here, and I put his address up here. I got it backwards. But I did get it weighed, and it weighs 13 ounces. So I'm gonna send that.
Who are you sending that to? Stamper?
It's supposed to be Stamper, and I gotta fill this out. So woohoo! It is a USPS Customs Declaration and Dispatch Note.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
And
we have
Red
to
Leg.
They're
it's about $28, $32. I can't remember, but it's $30 and you get 5 sticks. And that at least that's the one from Holt. The one from Holt.com is 5 sticks for about $30. And then on top of that, I have one from Cigar King, and I think it's also about $30, and you get like up to 10 depending on it.
Put that back. Reorganize myself.
It's a variety, and usually at least 4 out of the 5 are above 90 rated. Usually.
Oh, okay.
Like they send out some good stuff. They take care of you. They're not just sending you out like cheap boutique shit. They're sending out like some high-end stuff. But they ship it out. They don't when you first join the club, they'll ship it out immediately. Once you're in the club, they ship it out the first Friday of every month. So mine doesn't get here until July 8th.
That makes sense, actually. How much is the annual? Can you can get mail order from the club you're in, right?
From the can you cancel at any time? Yes. Are you talking about the cigar lounge I go to?
Yeah.
No. And I wouldn't want to because I get a 12% discount on all the tobacco I got, and that lounge is basically my second home.
Mm-hmm.
Like when like everybody knows me, it's like it's a second home, and for normal people, it's $500 for a year. For veterans, it's only $450.
Right.
And
So
I've probably already made up that difference in the amount of money saved on cigars.
Absolutely. As much as you smoke cigars, bro, between pipes, oh yeah.
Especially how much I smoke when I'm at the lounge. I usually smoke 4 to 6 cigars when I'm there.
Oh yeah. You got to. It's the place, man. It's just like going to the vape shop back in the day when vape got really popular. I used to do that.
Oh, yeah.
And see, now the only places we have in town, we've got like 8 vape shops. Last year, 3 closed down and 2 opened. And if this guy would go all tobacco, he would have a heck of a lounge, man. I'm not kidding you. Like, he would have one hell of a lounge in the spot he's in. He's right by Walmart. Literally in front of a Walmart. I'm trying to find something that I can join annually for like $300 to $400 or something like that, so I can get discount. Because that you were talking about, since y'all were chatting, it kind of went woo over my head, but it's all good.
I'm saving you $600 a year. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know how much I've saved, because most of the sticks I buy are like, $10, $13, but every once in a while I'll bust myself up to a $20 stick.
Oh man.
If I'm feeling spicy. But I also, the guys are so friendly. I kind of correlated this to my dad yesterday. I feel like since I'm so young and most of the people there are in their like 50s or 60s, they kind of treat me like their own son. And so they take care of me. Like, they'll buy me cigars. They'll give me some high-end stuff for free. And I'm just like, you guys don't have to do this. And they're like, no, it's no problem, man. We've got a shit ton of this stuff.
Right.
And I'm happy to play the role of their cigar-smoking, loving son.
Well, see, that's kind of like
one of these packages that's coming today may be my Cigar King order. Let's check to see online.
Are we gonna smoke a stick on this live?
Oh yeah, I always go from pipe, stick, pipe. What do you got? Your 12-year vintage? Awesome.
Yeah, I love this cigar. It's a good one.
Yeah, I've got a few of those. I have a whole row in my humidor for that stuff.
Well, for me right now, that's my top shelf. I'm just going to call it that, and it's going to be right there. I think it's a middle shelf, isn't it?
Well, because I have a heated and cooling and fan humidor. It's got shelves in it.
Ooh. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, there we go. Yay, Wi-Fi works. Ha ha ha.
You didn't have any lag for me.
Yep, it's just me. I'll robot out. I got that McDonald's Wi-Fi, Zach. I'm on the dollar menu. It'll be all right though. Yeah, I think this one's gone. Francisco, that was a good pick, my brother. That was a good buzz.
Sounds like a great group of guys. The guys there, as soon as I show up, everyone's passing out hugs. When someone leaves, everyone's passing out hugs. It's a really tight-knit community for the regulars.
See, I feel like we had that relationship with the owner and his, I don't know if it's his brother, family, his partner, or who it is, but we have really close relationship with those people, and when I come in, usually he's like, "Hey, I got this, I've got that, and before you leave, here, take this. Here, this is half off. Here, take this." And I'm like, "Damn, okay." So the other day when I came home with all that waifu stuff and some Dragon Ball Z poster and cigar cutter and all that, that was his fault. I went in there to get cigars. I just went in there to get 5 cigars, man. So
Oh,
and
it's
the
my
upsell wasn't that bad.
cigar.com. It's my cigar.com delivery. So I have
Oh,
2 subscriptions: cigar, not cigars, cigar.com and Holt. And I'm getting that one today. That's my other all right, that's 60. Let's check the shop to see.
and you said Holt, Holt,
HOLTS.
Holt. Okay.
All right, so I know what one of them is, and I'm still confused on what the other one might be. But I'll find out later. I might hold on to them and do a Yabo on the 6th, though. Well, except for with the one that is a cigar, that is a cigar, just because I want to get them
Yeah.
into my.
What are
I
they?
brought one Tupperware with me, and I'm just smoking out of that, regardless of the boutique brands and stuff. Like this morning, to start out with, like I always start my morning out with a cigar before I do a live stream or anything. I'm not usually a fan of the Monte Cristos by AJ Fernandez. I like the Puro or the pure Monte Cristos, and it had some tunneling in it, but otherwise a pretty decent cigar.
Heck yeah, man. I do like how whenever I get a higher shelf cigar or a top shelf cigar, you don't have to worry about the draw, and that's what killed me on cigar smoking in general. Is I'd get the really cheap bottom shelf. Now it's tobacco. Bad roll. Bad. They're called cigar
The same thing
reject.
can happen to a top-rated cigar. I had a Plasencia Figurado shaped, and it had a horrible draw. It was just a little too tight, and
Yeah.
so because it's opening, it has a little like twisty tie at the top that you rip off to make your draw hole. And I was just drawing through it, and I was just too tight. So I took my guillotine cutters and just was slowly snipping away at it until I got a good enough draw through it to open it up a bit.
I thought I was going to pass out the other day when I was smoking that Romeo and Juliet cigar behind the washateria when I had that first panic attack. I was trying to get that smoke, but it just wasn't happening. So, but I am glad that I went to the store and I got the cigar. My pipe's gone. I'm gonna switch.
I'd highly recommend going to a doctor to help you with your issues, just because I know they helped me, and also the tobacco therapy helps a lot. And one of the big things is going out and breaking out of the bubble. While it may suck at first, like when I first had to start going out into to appointments and stuff like that with the VA, it was really hard.
Yeah.
And but now I'm in a really good place. I'm in a good place with my medicine. I'm in a good place with Jesus, and I'm in a good place with my tobacco.
Yeah, I've got a really good doctor that I can go to now, and I've got insurance finally. I'm going to be switching colleges too.
Nice.
So I think we're going to go to University of Phoenix instead of the local college.
Okay.
Ooh, that was a good cut that time. Yeah. Aha. Yeah, last time I opened the cigar, and it's a larger gauge than I'm used to, and I just kind of cut it and stuck it in my mouth, and I was like, "Damn, man, you like really cut the tip of that off. Didn't you? You need to calm down. Try her
Yeah,
out next time, and then cut it."
you got to try and only get the cap. You basically just want to cut off like a dime worth of the cap.
We lost her. She's here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Hopefully, you have a good VA clinic. Mine is terrible. Mine is terrible as well. Yep, that's a good cut.
Appreciate it, brother. All right,
Oh,
where's that?
see, the problem with mine is there's so many people that my outpatient VA sees that appointments are. If say I have a problem today, I won't be able to get seen for probably 2 to 3 months. And by that time, the problem's either gone or it's worsened to the point where I've just given up.
See, that's kind of where I'm at with my doctor right now. Is we'll have to wait a month to make my appointment, and we get checks for college right now. That's the way we're living on it, and I haven't had any luck trying to find a good job, because the last good job that I went from sitting around the house taking care of my kids every day to running 4 miles trying to get in shape. I was doing my own PT so that I could go to the Army, and that didn't work out. So I lost a bunch of weight, and I was still struggling with my weight when I was working. And my kids went out of state to stay with their dad, and we got ourselves an apartment, and I decided to try to settle down and work from home. And I've tried Mercari and local, like, online selling and basically entrepreneur stuff. But so that didn't work. We're going to go to college.
Yep.
Continue
sometimes education. It works out, sometimes it don't. That's just how life is.
I am very
crazy. I wish they would let us go private. They let you go private if you can't get, depending on what it is. If you can't get you can request to go to a public caregiver if they can't get you seen within a month. You can request community care, but I'm not sure if they do that for just normal like primary care visits. And I get, since I'm 100%, I get 2 ER visits every year that are completely paid for. But the thing is, I don't want to waste those on just like some back pain or something like that, unless it gets excruciating like it did before. But
see, I think that's why I've been home too, is because the doctor that we go to, since I'm going to be education, and we basically compare bills now, and we're not worried about that. We're about to move rooms. That's going to be a little stressful, but that's good for me. And the funny thing is the guy has he has a good plan with the state, I guess, so he can get different insurance companies that people aren't using, like Medicaid or just Blue Cross Blue Shield or something like that. And since there's so many people using the new government assistance, it's full all the time.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to keep myself from getting to the point where I don't hallucinate, because I have seen people's faces change, and that freaks me out, dude.
Yeah, you need to definitely get an appointment, because I've personally had that as well, because like my TBI, traumatic brain injury, is in the memory part of my brain.
Oh,
and
shit.
So like when I was unmedicated and then when I was improperly medicated, I would hallucinate just anything from my life. And usually it was like 3 to 4 to 5 memories stacked on top of each other all at the same time.
Right.
And so it was like an LSD trip nightmare. I've never done LSD, but that's what I imagine it's like.
Well, see, it was like this
Gotcha.
morning.
Yeah,
I
it's
was.
real hit or miss with the VA. I'm also 100, and you
Yeah.
get 3 visits. Okay, you get. I was told you get 2 visits to urgent care.
It's smoking really good though.
Oh yeah, Perdomos are great.
I do like these because even if they do have kind of an off spot in it, it doesn't saddle at that point. It just kind of burns on past it.
Yeah. You just got to remember this. If you do start canoeing, just slow your roll, let it catch up on its burn, and you'll be good.
Yeah. It's rolling good right now. I like it.
My thing is red leg. I don't have enough money to own my home yet since I'm single. And also, since I'm single, a home is way too much for me. So apartment life it is. Maybe I can find myself a sugar mama.
uh,
And I really like where I live. Everyone is super nice, except for this one girl that lives directly below me who basically ignores my existence because I'm always out of my patio smoking. Like, I've seen her look up at me once, and I was looking down at her, so I quickly looked away to make it look like I wasn't being creepy watching her or something. But she's got a she's a single mother, I'm pretty sure, because she's got a baby and a dog. And every once in a while, I'll see every 1 and 2 weeks, I'll see a guy come over there.
oh.
It's the same guy, so I'm not sure if that's baby daddy or a boyfriend that just works a lot or something. I have no idea.
I think the worst thing that I hate about all of this mental stuff is today I woke up and I was fine. It's fine. I'm okay. Yesterday I was like, the day before I dropped my pipe because I basically wasn't able to pay attention as good. Honestly. Just wasn't there.
Well, at least I'm not a creeper like that Cole dude the other day. I'm definitely not a creeper. I just kind of watch my surroundings, and when someone walks by, it's like motion detected because, military, I'm trained to track motion. So when someone passes by, I just kind of watch to keep out. And yeah.
Hyper awareness is the pits sometimes.
Yeah. Your wife thinks you're crazy when you scout the rooms everywhere you go. Yup.
You be counting people, man. Hmm.
Oh gosh. Yeah, it's crazy. PTSD can do some shit to you.
Hey,
And it affects everyone differently. Even if you have the same symptoms and have the same problems as somebody else, the same treatment isn't going to work on each person. It's like an individual journey that you have to go through each time.
I think when I was 13, I tried cigarettes the first time. Of course, I hacked on those. I didn't like that. And then cannabis came into my life, and that really fucked up everything because, then I didn't know what my baseline was.
Yeah.
And now I've gotten to the point where I don't use cannabis and I just smoke tobacco, and I've gotten good at my own philosophy, I guess, or psychological mentality or process. I'm aware of it now. So like sometimes when I'm giving myself a little pep talk, a little self-talk, I'm like, man, that'd make a good video. I click the button and forget what I was thinking about.
You gotta start writing stuff down.
I do need to do that. I need to do that more. I write down outside information, but not my own. That's not good.
Just type it in your phone. Like you have an idea, just put it in the notes.
I need to write that down later. I mean, honestly, that's why I kind of became over religious and started jumping into different belief systems. And I went through cults and all kinds of stuff. And you're not going to find any help. You've got to help yourself, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
And if you put all this in the way of between point A and point B, like religion or, spiritual things.
Yeah.
That got me off way somewhere else. I was really off somewhere else. Made me ego. And that's why I was trying to maintain like self-help, self-talk, being responsible for all my actions.
Mm-hmm.
That'll get you in a cult real quick if you let someone talk you into it.
Yeah.
So
which, I mean, I consider myself faithful but not religious because I believe religion is corrupted by humans.
Right.
So, I wear my cross, I talk to God, and I believe that, and whenever I do feel like the anxiety coming, I kind of just, put my hand on my cross and say, guide me through this. And so far, it's worked.
See, I think the only thing with me that was wrong with me and my Christianity, where I believed in Christianity, was because I was so religious and I couldn't get past the really childlike kind of mentality of don't pray for wisdom because he's just going to make it hard on you and just get through life real easy. But you can't. You got to be prepared to say, okay, I'm walking by a mailbox right now because I don't have a car and because I'm lugging home groceries because I've been through the ringer. And I know you can bless me even though I don't have a job. And every step of the way since that day has been easy. I mean, I'm going through stuff, but it's easy though.
Yes.
Been
Don't
nearly
forget
effortless.
Read his word. I read I mean, I'm not like an avid reader of the Bible, but I'll go through my passages in Bruce's Discord. He has passages of the day, which is John's pipe journey is usually the one posting the passage of the day. I'll go read it. I haven't done it yet, which I need to do. My Bible scripture app has like a passage of the day or verse of the day, and I post that. I read that. I post it onto Facebook or onto YouTube.
See, that's another thing, brother. I don't think it takes like belief really to it. I don't know. Like for instance, if y'all would have been with me when we went to Beaver's Den, and this guy's like, this leaf reminds me of a feather, and feathers remind me of eagles, and then he starts quoting the scripture, what is it, standing on the wings of eagles or something of that sort. Are you familiar with that scripture?
Yeah.
Well, as soon as the guy said that, an eagle went, psh, comes flying through, and I'm like, huh. And everybody goes, oh, and you could hear the crowd go, oh. And I was like, oh, okay. So there's blatant signs out there that something watches us, even though, like when I went fishing for 8 months every day, sometimes the wind would come through and it was annoying, and then other days I was standing in a fucking monsoon. There was rain hitting me so hard, you look around, you can't see nothing, it's just rain. And I was catching fish, and the whole time I was catching fish, I was praying the whole time. And it was to the Great Spirit, but, you know, I knew where I stood at, I guess is what I'm saying. And it doesn't take a lot of faith to see, obviously, that something's watching, bro, that something loves you,
Mm-hmm.
because you've been through hell and back. And 68 Saw Gunner said once when he was in Desert Storm, he said, if I didn't believe in God before I left, I damn sure believe in God after I've come back because of the things that I've been through and the luck that I've had. Luck, big air
Yeah,
quotes. Right.
exactly. Like they always say there's no atheist in a foxhole, and
Right.
like for me, I've been lucky. I've been very lucky, and that's how like I was agnostic. I believed there was a higher power, but I didn't know like I didn't choose to follow any religions or have a relationship with any religions or
Right.
you know what I mean. And
I keep mine
just
very
when
set
I joined the
away. So.
YTPC, St. David's Pipes, Bruce, and a handful of other people talked to me, and I told them some of the stories of things that have happened to me, and they're like, "Dude, that was Jesus and God looking out for you."
Right. No, you're right. The weirdest thing that happened to me probably in my life was the morning that I woke up. I was in seminary. I was staying in a bachelor pad because my friend had went back home because he wanted to become a police officer instead of go through seminary at the moment. Totally fine because he wanted to make sure that he was within the. I think it had a time range. He had like a year after he ended high school and graduated to take the course, or it wouldn't be a certain price or something like that, or a certain
Mm-hmm.
program. So he went ahead and went to the academy, and I was there by myself. And I woke up, and mind you, had been electrocuted myself because I was welding, and this guy didn't have any ground fault arc GFCI in his home, and he had a cracker box hot wired with no ground, and I got the shit knocked out of me. Let's just put it that way. And I was abusing drugs and stuff because K2 was popular at the time. And my buddy walked up to me one day and was like, "Here, try this. This will help. It's like weed." No, it's not. And
Yeah.
after all that, I was already going through it. And I got up one morning and something told me, "You don't need to be here." And I'm like, "Oh, it's just the devil." It's okay. I'll get over it. And I went ahead and I went to school. And then at 11, 12 o'clock, I went to work. And at about 6:30 that evening, my boss walks up 2 days before my birthday, right? Gonna
Yeah.
leave for Christmas. December 22nd is my birthday, too. And I'm standing there, and he walks up. He says, "I've got to lay you off because we have new management, and it was a manager that didn't like anybody. So he
Mm-hmm.
got rid of everyone." And I got laid off. So I came back home, and after all that, I was sitting there going, "Okay, God, if you got a plan for me, let me know what's going on." I went and preached that following Sunday at a church right down the road from my house, and all of a sudden, everything I was talking about, it left me, gone, and I was like, "Okay, I guess I'm just going to call for an invitation," and everybody started walking up to grab plates and do all that kind of nonsuch. And the door was open double at the back, so I just walked out.
Hey,
And I
Fred
got
Leg
home.
Piper. Sorry to interrupt you, TC,
Oh, you're
but
fine. You're fine,
he
man.
was caught in religion for a long time. People complicate Jesus, and most churches corrupt who Jesus really is. I don't trust most churches and pastors today, but I've never walked away from Christ. See, since that's exactly why I never like went to church because I always thought they were corrupted. But once I started my path of love for God
Right.
and reading His Word, and you know, like I have one of my old videos was the first. It was after I
Getting smoked.
was inspired and realized that God had been protecting me my whole life through all my dumb decisions and
Oh,
had
yeah.
a plan for
Sure.
me. Like, you can say, oh, well, why did God give you brain damage? And it's just like, well, now I was retired at 28 and
Damn.
I can do stuff that other people can't. So there's a plan for everybody, I believe. You
I'm
just
afraid.
got to you just got to believe and know that there are better things coming and you serve a purpose in this world.
The grass is not greener on the other side of the fence, folks. Let's just be the first to go ahead and say that on stream. It's not. If there is grass at all over there, it's not good. So the two things that I would say about what you just said is, number one, as long as a denomination wants to be a denomination and church has really brought the love of Christ and God to church, we wouldn't have any problems outside of the denomination or in the church. And I wouldn't be sitting here as I was the song leader. I did Sunday school. I was the youth minister over Northeast Texas ABA Council, and I was keeping minutes and all that kind of stuff. And I was also preaching on the side and going to college at the same time. So if I can go from that and believing in God wholly as a child like mine, and then come back and not really feel like, where's this void in between me and Jesus, but I believe in God, that's a problem that needs to be fixed. And that's what religion does. That's what religion
Red Leg Piper, thank you for being here. Hope you have a great day. I'm going to keep the faith. And, oh God, what happened?
I cut it off because it's my cigar cutter's too small, Zach. Isn't that horrible? Look at that poor thing.
Oh my gosh, it looks like you just smashed it.
I befouled it. It'll be fine. I'm gonna get a bigger cutter later.
Yeah, you got to get a good gauge cutter.
Need like that. I don't remember what the gauge sizes are right now.
I would just get a 60 gauge cutter. They're, you're hard pressed to. You might have to keep eye on multiple counts for that cold guy. Yeah, anytime he pops in, I'm just gonna ban him. You can put that in a pipe and smoke it.
Here a while back, I actually took apart. I always want to call them Cuban Reject, but it's Cigar Reject. I took apart some of their Maduro tobacco, and I put it in a stainless steel bowl inside of a pot of water that only had like a centimeter of water in the bottom of it. Put a top on it, and I let it steam and Cavendish itself. And that was really good, actually. It tastes really good. But since I wasn't smart and I didn't know what I was doing yet, I threw it away here a while back, and now I wish I would have kept it because it'd probably be pretty good right now. So I didn't have taste buds yet, or well, a reference, and now I do, and that was good. So
I know a lot of people who, like some of the guys at my store who have been smoking for years, their palate never develops other than this tastes good or this tastes bad. Like luckily I can, on a very like strong, like aromatic or something like that, I can pick up the notes, or on just something that's really strong, I can pick up the notes. But for the most part, it's either this tastes amazing, this is decent, or this is, so far, the only one that I initially thought was, well, there's two that I initially thought was bad. One was a cigar blend, and that was all right. I gave it like a 6 out of 10. But I smoked it again, and it became an 8 out of 10. Like I hadn't developed, like I hadn't smoked cigars in a while, and it was a cigar blend.
Right.
And the first time I smoked it, I was like, it feels like I'm just smoking a cigar, not a pipe. But the second time around, like the next day I smoked it, I was able to appreciate it more. And then the only time I've given a thumbs down was a cigar that I bought off Cigar Bids. It was I got it for $20, so I'm not upset about it. It's a 20 pack of cognac infused cigars that are 4x60.
I like cognac.
I thought they would be delicious, but I tried one and it was rancid.
Oh man. Well, it was kind of like the other night when I was trying the Capstan Blue the first time, and the first bowl I didn't taste it, and I was like, I'm gonna smoke another bowl. Then I could taste it, really liked it. Tastes like straw and hummingbird sage. Then I switched over to the LJ Peretti and noticed something. Most tobacco does taste kind of the same to me, and like you're saying, it either tastes good, or it tastes bad, or it's just no. For me, really, I'm kind of picky. So I don't know. I think I'm not as sensitive. I'm not as sensitive as I thought, bro. That's okay.
Like in my tobacco mountain, I have a little bit of everything. I've got my aromatics, my Orientals, my Burleys, my Rustica, my Virginias. I've got a little bit of everything in my tobacco mountain box, and then in my bulk blends, and then in my cans or my mason jars that I've from what I've opened.
Yeah, I think you and I have a lot of similar, I guess you could say, like taste palette, because I've also noticed that, like, oh, where'd the thought go? Come on, thought. It'll come back. It'll come back. It'll come back. Oh, the Molto Dolce. I think that's why I like it so much, is because it's so heavily flavored and it's got such a heavy topping on it that I can actually.
Molto Dolce. I have some drying out right now that I'm going to smoke for lunch.
No.
It's so wet. Like I smoked some last night that I gave like maybe half an hour of drying time, and as soon as like the ember touched the tobacco, I can hear it sizzling.
Yeah.
So I'm giving it a good like 2.5 hours of drying time, and I'm checking it periodically to check for the drying. But when I smoked it last night, it was delicious. I could pick up the sweetness of it from the caramel and the
God.
it was an amazing experience.
Also, like
with that hey Francisco, how was your breakfast or lunch or whatever you had? He said that you could put that rest of that cigar in a pipe and smoke it.
I'm probably gonna do that later. My wife, she can't handle the natural tobacco, but she's a trooper. And she's getting into it. I think she's going to start smoking a pipe. She keeps going, no, I don't think so. You just watch.
Just watch.
I don't have to force her to it. She'll do it on her own accord.
I think this pipe might be dead, but it's such a deep pipe. Like anytime I think it's dead, because like I light it and then it goes out almost immediately. There might be a little dottle left. Yeah, there's a little dottle just underneath all the.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Captain Black versus LJ Peretti. I like them both. Royal would be the one I would smoke. Maybe Gold, number 2 for Captain Black. But as far as right now is concerned, aromatic, LJ Peretti's my favorite. And the reason it's my favorite is because there's not as much moisture, but Molto Dolce, though.
How do I pack my pipe? I just toss tobacco in there and make sure the draw is good. if the draw is bad, I pull it out and restart. But I tend to pack it a little looser. It's not like I'm just jamming it in there.
Yeah.
Hence why I check the draw. But oh, Bruce just sent me a message. Let's answer him real quick.
Yeah, I used to really pack it in there. That's for sure. That was a mistake.
How's it going, Bruce? You have an invite. Join before I go get my cigar.
Right.
I'm drinking actually regular coffee for once because I don't got my espresso machine at my parents' house. But I still put Bailey's in it because YOLO.
Ah, that's good. Kind of like the Boylston Cavendish versus the whiskey Cavendish. One's Kentucky bourbon, the whiskey, and then the other's supposed to taste like amaretto. But in the big scheme of things, the only difference that I notice is that fruit on the amaretto.
Regular coffee, huh? You sinner.
All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go pick out a cigar. And hopefully by the time that I'm done with the cigar, my Monte Dolce will be good to go. So I'll be right back.
Bruce, the Freedom Cap.
Yeah. Gonna go get a cigar as well. Day.
Well, I properly fumigated my room, so I'll put my cigar out for the moment.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna do a Rocky Patel.
Yum.
Do 1992.
All right, folks. I'll give Bruce a big warm welcome. I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure Zach is going to be on his way.
I'm gonna put you guys down just a minute. Please. I just woke up and need to make sure my humidor is not. Always got to make sure that it's properly. There it is. Getting actual start. Molto dolce it up. For fun.
Everybody's gone.
I'm here. I'm prepping.
Present. One moment.
I'm getting my stuff together.
Yep, I'm getting my charger plugged in for this. Since I have two chargers now, I brought one with me so I didn't have to untangle or undo the other one. And since there's an outlet right next to where I'm at,
Smart.
I'm good. I had a phone call. Let me just hear what this says.
Oh yeah. Good to have.
All right, I'm going to pause my or mute myself for a bit. I've got to make a call back.
Okay.
Excuse me. Had to get some toiletries. There you go. Ah, that's much better. Had to let the room clear out a second there. That cigar was nice, but man, that's a large gauge for inside.
Whew.
Oh, more. I forgot.
Lantern is lit. All right. Oh, definitely needed coffee today. Had a great night at the Discord last night with Trash Panda and John and Yusuf. Kick Bruce out. He's gonna get a cigar. Well, the first thing I'm going to smoke is actually a church warden.
Boom. They're setting up the hearing for my Social Security case.
Oh. Are they going to put? They're going to
All
find.
right, where's my bag of trash?
So
Here's my bag of trash.
I definitely need coffee today. Had Francisco says, Bruce, I will report your channel for terrorism if you smoke a cigar. Well, right now, because it's morning and because I'm nursing a little bit over.
Hey, Bruce, I like your hat.
Thank you. Freedom! Woo! Coffee and some early morning pipe.
I did nightcap.
All right, y'all. I'm nearly there.
Thank you. So me and Trash Panda, John, and later on John and Yusuf had a real good time last night on the Discord. That went right into the morning. I think it went into about 4 a.m.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. Yusuf does not do anything except for water and cappuccino, which he had, but Trash Panda and I he had beer. I had and got a little tipsy, both of us. Well, see, I didn't just have one type of rum; I had two.
Yeah, the Kraken and the Captain Morgan.
Yes, I did.
See, I've been on a gin and tonic streak lately because it's been so hot. Like, I wanted something refreshing.
Yeah. Gin and tonic. That sounds.
I never had one before, but the other day at the lounge, they were like, "Hey, we've got some lime, some gin, and some tonic. Does anybody want one?" And they asked me, they're like, "Zach, you want one?" I was like, "I've never had one before. I'm not sure if I'd like it." He's like, "Don't worry, you'll like it." And I was like, "Fuck it." And he placed it in front of me. And if the drink gets placed in front of me, I got to drink it.
Yeah.
That's part of my moral code. Oh, and for anybody, I'm smoking a Monte Cristo Anahados in Toro.
It's okay, folks. I'm still alive. Hold on. My bad.
So don't you go out on
I
me.
got a Facebook message. Oh, it's from DS. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm feeling patriotic, so I had to slap on the red, white, and blue.
There you go.
There
Yeah.
we go.
I'll be right back.
All right, now don't fall down like I did, man.
From the red, white, and blue.
All right, there we go. Ta-da! Woo. Makes me feel comfortable. All right. Like a pirate now. Arg. I've got tobacco in my glass.
Everybody, here's a sneak preview of my next pipe.
Ooh.
Whoa. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's going to be a Grim Reaper themed pipe because I
Dude, he's
believe the
gonna-
only way to fight the Grim Reaper and fight your demons is to smoke them.
Hey, that's a good one. I like that. Good mentality.
Let there be light.
It's kind of like when you're trapping and you got an animal stuck down in a burrow, right? And they don't want to come out, and that's your demons. And you got to lay the little sticks and the bigger sticks and the logs on top of it, make a good fire, and you light one end. And if you do it correctly and you take time and have patience, the demon will run out of the hole, and then you do whatever you do to that demon. Bam. There you go. Now smoke them out.
Oh yeah.
Fur-bearing demon. I think I have all my things finally.
Gentlemanly. Really. Francisco says, "Looks sick, Zach."
Yeah, he said that was 8 hours of work and he's not even halfway done.
Mm.
And that's what I love about DS. He puts the time in, he puts the creativity in, and he makes sure everything is perfect. Because we had that original clay sculpture that I kind of sent out to a few people,
Yeah.
which looked good, but at the same time, like the more we looked at it, the more bulky it was, and the more it kind of looked like a 3-year-old made it. And he told me, he was like, it doesn't look like my kind of work. He wanted to make sure that it was on brand for him for perfection and everything else.
You left me a message in Discord. Get it.
How's it going, Yusuf?
I do. I see your comments.
Hmm.
You're
there.
here. Yeah. I was just telling the guys that we had a good time last night, or he he stayed up until like 7 in the morning. Slept most part of the day.
Slept for most parts of the day. See, I have to get up now at about 8 o'clock to feed the outside animals. So I kind of started early.
Yeah.
Like we're an hour and 20 minutes into this, and Bruce is just now joining. But I did, to be fair, I did tell you 10 o'clock.
Yeah. And I got up at 10. A couple of minutes earlier and used the facilities, got things to woke up a couple of minutes and then, but yeah. And I texted you. What you get into this? To what kind of varmint are you going after this time?
There's a pigeon that keeps stealing all, like that keeps just gobbling down all the food on the bird feeder. So I'm trying to get it. I just saw it, but a cardinal chased it off. So I'm getting myself ready.
You got to give it a 2 and spit on that thing.
Waiting for it to come back. Safety off, finger off the trigger. Bruce was tipsy and tired. Sounds like a Yusuf move. Were you smoking that Black Irish X?
I
I can't wait for mine to come in. Mine comes in on the 6th.
Saturday.
Whoa.
Is that a BB gun? Yes.
$177 copper-plated steel ball. 2 pumps.
Nick
Now
told-
that I'm ready for the damn pigeon to come back, it's not going to come back, I feel.
Bang.
It says Trash Panda pulled a Yusuf move. Yeah, we were kind of celebrating last. Got the nice Peterson Church Warden Day because it is Church Warden Wednesday.
Is that silver on that Peterson?
It is.
What is the price range of one of those, Bruce?
This one, I think, it's around 100.
That's actually really good. That's what I think that's what I'm looking for. Kind of jelly. Got stuck there for a minute.
Smokingpipes.com still has that sale going on. 15% off. It could be down into the low 90s, late 80s. So I would check it out.
Yep, that's why I bought 2 pipes out of Smoking Pipes. Both of them were over $300,
Ooh.
but they should have been over $400.
So I'll give a little preview of my next pipe I will be smoking.
Oh yeah.
It is the Dracula
Yeah.
ATS rusticated. Look at that. Look at that grain, right? Look at that rustication. It's the Dracula
Oh boy.
pulled himself out of the grave right then and there. Right here.
That little stripe of rustication going around there is a nice deep groove. That's pretty interesting looking.
Yes. And then look, this has
Dracula.
that on the silver.
The Dracalope has arrived. Both the person and the pipe. You'll unbox it after you have food. Hey, unbox it live on my stream. Get some food and come join the stream so we can all see it together.
And, dude,
I know what it looks like, but ooh, what is that?
What's
This-
that Miracle piece?
airship garbit.
Oh,
I used it for the first time last night. This is amazing. The bits were all right, but this here, never, not even a little bit, and it kept the flavor of the cigar absolute pure.
nice.
Yeah, I was really look at how it has the it has a actual bite bit to it.
Yeah.
This I would be smoking today. I would be smoking Rocky Patel 1992.
Hey, my birth year cigar.
Right.
Pigeon, come back. I just want to shoot you.
Dang it.
Yeah, I couldn't join the live streams last night because my parents went to bed at about 8, but they're gone now. So it's like I'm living on my own again, just in a much bigger house.
Yeah.
All right, I'm putting the safety back on just so I don't accidentally shoot something.
And this yeah, we did. That's why I need my coffee.
Oh, you know what?
Yusuf had close to 2 ounces of tobacco. Oh my gosh.
And a whole lot of 7-Up.
Zach is armed and dangerous. I'm always armed and dangerous. Don't you see these arms?
Welcome to the gun show, peeps.
Dracalope goes, that more of a tease.
There's one reason I'll be recording and unboxing aside from food, and that's because we have yard maintenance being done. Gotcha.
So, finding out that that cigar ashtray.
What?
I'm gonna be sending that out.
Nice. I have 2 packages arriving. One is my cigar.com monthly thing. And then another one I'm not sure of what it is. Like
And spice.
I check my emails trying to check for like tracking numbers.
Yeah.
And yeah.
The last cigar club that I had, I got it was worth every penny. $30 cigar out of it. I didn't even pay $30 membership. In my defense, I was left unsupervised.
It's kind of like the other night whenever my wife's like, here, get on Smoky Knife Mountain Works and pick out a knife. And I found a $130 knife. And I was like, this one. She goes, oh. And I was like, yeah, no, right? My bad. It's okay. I've done cheaper. All right. Gotcha.
Be careful what you wish for.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh no, I just mixed creamers. Oh gosh, it's gonna taste like oat, cinnamon, and French vanilla. Well,
That doesn't sound too bad.
well, I think we can eat crow today. We'll be fine.
Sounds like breakfast.
Mm.
While I
Try.
have you here, let's get a drum roll for the customs fee. Oh my gosh. There's a BB gun in front of me. I can't do a drum roll. How much was the customs fee?
Ching. You for
So about $20 was the custom fee.
Man,
Aha! In America, we don't pay customs fees. It just takes forever to get to us.
yeah.
Let's see here.
You should put out the drums. Brrr. Brrr.
We need to get soundboards. That would be a good idea.
I thought about getting a soundboard when I was doing my my Twitch career, which I've kind of dropped off from. I was a VTuber cat girl, and people would come in because they see a cute cat girl, and they're like, "What the fuck? Why is you're not a girl?" And I'm like, "No." But people come for the cute cat girl, and they stay for this soothing, deep voice. And I have almost 1,000 followers on Twitch.
Is that your?
I don't play as many video games anymore, and because most of my time is spent smoking now and just relaxing.
You should have seen my wife when I got on Discord, and she went, "Who's Waifu Biku?" I was like, "Oh, that's that."
Yeah, Waifu Baiku is my Twitch handle. I got it from Zach Expose. Anyone who private messages me on Twitch will see that, so it's not like I was really exposed.
Yeah.
I PM'd most of the people, or you have PM'd most of people in this chat have PM'd me or something. But I got it from my motorcycle because I covered my helmet and my motorcycle in anime stickers. And so most of them were pretty lewd. There was a lot of titties on my motorcycle. And there was a lot of 02. I ordered an entire 02 package. Yeah, exactly. That sticker was on my
I know.
helmet in a very prominent place. And I was looking at my bike one day, and I was like, I've got the waifu bike. And then I was like, I have the waifu baiku because it rhymes. And I started up a TikTok account, and I got 20,000 followers in a week, or not in a week, in a month. And I used that to go to Twitch, and I got affiliate within a month, which some people it takes years to get to affiliate.
Yeah.
I actually have a Twitch streamer T-shirt right here. I need to buy one of your T-shirts, man.
Dracolope says, nah, Zach gave up on Twitch and started an OnlyFans.
And it's let me see the lizard. Where's the lizard?
Francisco man donating to Zach. You're laughing.
See, what happened was I just thought, I just kind of lost the motivation to stream. And stream video games because we kind of moved on to games that we couldn't stream, like some VR stuff that because the VR only records out of the left eye, and I'm right eye dominant, so like no one is able to see exactly what I see. And some of the games, it doesn't go into a full window, so it would like only take up half the screen and the rest would be blank. But I had like 6 outfits that I could hotkey through. I had a schoolgirl outfit, I had a maid outfit, I had like a battle armor outfit, just a cute hoodie outfit.
Zach, where was I at, man? I should have been over there. Woo!
I can like you on Twitch. I don't really use it anymore, but I eventually plan to return.
I'm gonna go look. Gotta go look at that.
Jack Loeb says that, Bruce, you are living up to what I said in yesterday's video. I'm sorry, I'm nursing a hangover. What? I'm like, I don't know.
Same. I got drunk while y'all were streaming, and then I passed out before you guys left. So
yeah, we had Discord night. That was a lot of fun.
TC needs a Wolverine outfit.
Oh yeah.
It'll be okay. I could do that.
Especially the new one.
Oh my god. Could you imagine me trying to smoke pipes with finger blades?
Yeah, that's why he goes with stogies.
Hey, you know what? Bruce, I never thought about that before. Never thought about that.
I've lost a lot of pipes with these.
I'm not religious, but I'll smoke a church warden. Oh, golly, I forgot to load the tobacco in there. You're smoking hot air. Nice, man.
Hey,
this tastes like backwoods.
No politics. Smoking hot air. But we do need a soundboard.
I might have to get a hold of a soundboard. That'd be okay. I could afford that. Where is
you can buy cheap like second numpad keyboards and just set the hotkey to be like a soundboard. I don't know how to do all that. Or you can just spend the money and get an Elgato soundboard that's like preset with sounds.
Another that has the speaker in has I walk up.
I just saw a raccoon out during the daytime. Raccoon, what are you doing? You should be sleeping.
If you see a raccoon out in the daytime, that raccoon could in fact have rabies.
Right?
No, it's just running. It's one of the mean raccoons. There's 3 raccoons, and one of them has 3 or 4 babies. But there's one good raccoon who doesn't like fight with the foxes for food, and the other 2 will attack anything and everyone else to get to the food because they're too greedy. But this raccoon, I don't think it's rabid. I think it's just hungry.
Early morning pipe is always good.
I thought about opening up bringing a new tin to my parents' house, of which I can always bring another tin since I'm going back to my apartment so much during these 13 days. And it might be more than 13 days now because my dad might be going on a Like out of the like 6 years he's lived here, he's never had to like go or he's like very rarely had to go somewhere to close the deal for a client.
Yeah.
But and he's like he retires in August, and it's a 50-50 chance that he might be going to Florida to close a deal with Virgin Voyages.
Oh,
Wow. Okay.
And so I might be at my parents' house even longer. Which, I mean, it's fine. It's just they'll pay me more for it because my mom's going to be gone for an entire month because she's helping out. They're doing their vacation part of the time, and then they're going to Wyoming to do the stuff with my grandmother for my grandmother's like will and land and everything else.
wow. Sounds like they're going to be going on a cruise.
I'm not going on Virgin Voyages because they don't have a drink package. While it may be adults only,
Mhm.
They don't have an inclusive drink package. You can prepay for your drinks, but the problem with prepaying for your drinks is if you end up not drinking at all, that money is wasted. You don't get it back.
Ooh.
With Carnival, you buy a drink package. Depending on the length of the cruise, it's give or take $55 a day.
Wow.
And since I drink, if you're just drinking beer, you're not drinking like liquor. It's not probably going to be worth it unless you're drinking a lot of your max. You get, I think, 17 drinks a day. So if you're getting all beer, like you got to count it out to make sure that you're getting your money's worth every day. But like for me, since I drink, I would be drinking Bahama Mamas and what they call a cruiser, which is vodka, Malibu, pineapple, and orange juice. And it's just fucking delicious. The problem is all that sugar is hard on my stomach.
Yeah.
Since I think I developed acid reflux because I drank so many of those on my cruises. But
my problem is these right here. Yeah. Love hot peppers. Yeah, they kill me though. I woke up at 4:30 this morning going, oh, okay. All right. I woke up really fast, y'all. I was like, wait.
I was smoking my cigar at 4:30 this morning because I said, I woke up early to say goodbye to my parents because they had a 5 o'clock flight and they left at 3:30. And I tried going back to bed and I was awake because I woke up. So my body was like, you're awake now. So I was like, I'm going to put some nicotine in my system and then just go and pass out.
Yeah.
And it worked. Nicotine either keeps me going or puts me to sleep.
Gets you relaxed. Nice. Good nicotine is like the ocean sounds.
Zach, what's that shirt? It's a rabbit smoking a pipe.
It's a pipe bunny.
Pipe bunny.
I ordered this forever ago, but it got lost in one of my bags. And so when I was packing to come over here, Dove, no, come back, you son of a bitch. It landed on top of the thing and then took off. It's going to come back, so I'm ready.
That's
It was going through the species and it said, dove, pigeon, hey, come back. Where'd you go?
You bring peace.
All right.
Bring peace to the dove. When doves cry.
Come on back, you son of a bitch. Come try and eat this fucking seed. I don't want to have to refill this fucking thing every 2 days. can I see it in the tree? Do I get a shot off on it there?
You're gonna have a pigeon on a spit in the background here in a little bit.
No, the foxes will come get it.
Hey, that's actually good. Love that.
Circle of life.
Switch over from that to
Either the foxes will get it or one of the cats will get it. There we go. It came in for it and it veered off.
he heard your voice. He's like, oh crap, the soothing voice. Oh, Blue Ridge. I'm going to be having some Blue Ridge.
Ooh, good choice.
Okay. Dracula.
I'd like to get service on my phone where I can live stream from like a deer stand. That would be fun.
Ooh.
Come on, you son of a bitch. Get back here and actually land.
It's like, when will this guy go away? I like the nice people that usually live there. Oh, yeah.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I hit it. It took off flying.
It'll be the last time you come back here.
And it's just a BB gun. It's not a shotgun BB.
Boom!
I don't think that pigeon's going to be coming back for a while. It took off. That raccoon is still down there. It's eating up the deer food.
Raccoon's waiting on you to score a kill, and then he's going to go get some lunch.
No, the raccoon, it would be the foxes or the cat that gets the pigeon.
I'm hungry, buddy. We're over here.
But since it is just a BB gun, like, I don't expect it to penetrate the thing, but I did see a plume of feathers come off it. So I know I hit it. Now, if we're using my dad's other BB gun, which is a hunting BB gun, you know, with actual, like, piercing pellets and is strong, that thing would be dead by now. But the problem is it's so fucking loud, it sounds like an actual gunshot.
Need to get Zach a Red Rider so he can go. I'm ready. Got you.
There
12
goes
pounds.
sirens. The first Wednesday of every month, that's what happens.
You use a mod deuce for pigeon slaying? Hey, if I had a 50 cal, I'd fucking I'd turn a pigeon into red mist.
Oh, I'm sorry. My mom got a spider bite and it's swelling up the ridge of her eyebrow.
That sucks.
Cool.
You need to go bird hunting. That's what you said.
I love dove hunting with my shotgun because I love shooting moving targets. Like, going to the range, that's fine, but like shooting like trap or, you know, clay pigeons, that's so fun to me because it's moving. And if I'm actually dove hunting, it satisfies my need to kill something.
You know what? It's funny, but we in America always are so much proud of being American. We have that English blood in us or European blood in us somewhere because we like bird hunting, pipes and cigars. Some of us like alcohol. Let's see, what else do we like? Lounge smoking get-togethers, Christmas time, 4th of July.
Well, 4th of July isn't a British thing. That's an
Not
anti-British
anymore.
thing.
Not anymore. It's going to dump the tea in the harbor day. Tea
No,
party.
4th of July is the day we did independence. The tea in the harbor was like months before.
We need to have a tea party tomorrow. That would be fun.
I don't have
Tea.
a harbor to dump tea into or tea.
Ugh. I'm going to go to Galveston. Look at that water. It's already brown.
It's already brown.
Wouldn't do any good.
You smoking some EMP out of that bitch?
I'm doing the Blue Ridge.
Oh, Blue Ridge? I haven't opened up my Blue Ridge. I'm letting it age. Granted, I'm letting a lot of things age because I just have so many tobaccos. And I've had 2 more orders where I've ordered more tobacco.
to have.
I have like 8 tins of EMP, like 3 tins of Nightcap, 7 tins of Blood Red Moon, 2 tins and 1 jar of Gentleman's Rum Vanilla. I have a 1 tin and 1 jar of plum pudding, bourbon barrel aged. I have 1 tin of Special Reserve and 1 jar of normal plum pudding. I put in an order for more of those plum pudding cigars.
Got spoiled from those.
Yep, I'm gonna keep because the one you sent me was a little cracked in places.
I'm sorry.
But so I'm gonna see what it's like when they're
Good.
completely taken care of. But I could taste the plum pudding in the cigar. It was real nice. The cracks were vertical on the cigar, so it didn't like take the wrapper off or anything. If they were horizontal, that's when the problem is.
Sounds like that heat in Texas really got to that cigar when it was shipped. Maybe the humidity. Something.
Not saying a thing. It just sits right, just right.
Even if I record the unboxing today, it might not be up till tomorrow, as the new editing software has something of a steep learning curve. Don't edit anything. Just do everything all by the CD for Pans. Just take out your phone and record. If you fuck up saying something, that's part of the charm.
Yeah.
It's part of the charm of being live.
Take Francisco for an example. And
yep. Or me. Yep. Many of us really at that point.
The only editing I've ever done to my videos was when I started using my GoPro. I had to edit the segments together because the GoPro separates every 7 minutes for some fucking reason. Or when I added my logo pre and post video, but I was just like, they know it's me. They like.
Francisco says I'm unedited and unfiltered.
Ugh. Get rid of that boat, trash can. Go check on the package right quick. Oh, I'm sitting here. You're up back.
Francisco goes, I'm not that bad.
Right back.
Oh, we love you, Francisco.
Yes, yes.
Just in, Boston Skelly's got a well, now that has got an annual 4th of July sale, and take 15% off of everything using the code 4th.
Yep, that's what I bought with my new one. I still have to return the old one, but it was too tight on me.
All right, guys. All right, it's out for delivery. It is coming today.
Francisco goes, you're just mad because you're British.
How's it going, Rinky Dink? You're here for the thaw. Also, everybody in the chat and you guys too, follow DS Jajaran Pipes on Instagram and on Facebook. He makes some great shit. Most of it mine lately.
Good mine. On it that Zach's. She loves those pipes of yours.
Stone, or is that tobacco? That's
The death pipe, yeah. And this is for the first gurgling. You ever have a gurgling pipe, put it up like this and it'll...
good idea.
My problem with my Instagram is I follow all these like pipe accounts, and then I'll see something that's just amazing and want to buy it, but I can't. I got to start saving up some money and paying off debt.
I'm starting to think Blue Ridge isn't good for this pipe.
Why is that?
Burn it.
It's burning hot or not burning?
It's burning, like the acidic levels is starting to go up in this.
Ooh. Is it a tingle or is it a dry feeling? Because I don't know the difference.
It's more of a tingle.
Ah.
Getting bite. And I'm going to take that as a sign. I'm going to let this go. Rocky Patel.
Bruce, pipe buddy. If you don't follow DS Jajaran, you are the weakest link and must be removed.
What? You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Yeah, this was really good with and this was really good with the bourbon barrel aged plum pudding.
I love the bourbon barrel aged. Like, I haven't had the special reserve yet, but I know the bourbon barrel aged is just going to be my favorite of the plum puddings. But I got some Deception Pass the other day when I went to my on Monday because we were watching the Copa America soccer matches, and there was like a special event that the lounge was doing. It started at 7, and the game was at 8, and me and another guy were going to get there half an hour early and smoke pipes together. But I shit you not, 30 seconds after I opened the back door with my 24-hour access to the VIP lounge,
Yeah.
one of the workers entered through the front and opened the door. So I was like, well, shit, I don't have to sit in the VIP lounge. And we just sat there, smoked some pipes. And but I realized that the blend I brought was Blood Red Moon. And I was like, if people are showing up early, I don't want an aromatic to kind of fill the room and kind of annoy people. So I bought some Deception Pass, which I haven't had before to begin with, but it was so good. And oh my gosh. Francisco's asking if that pipe is 9mm filtered, Bruce.
No, there is no filter. There's no filter.
You're lurking, Tracy? No problem. We're just going to be going for a while because I got nothing to do today until my pipe club meeting I'm going to be leaving at like 4:45 so I can get to downtown, the downtown-ish area. Not even downtown. It's like the outer loop. Yeah, Rocky Hotel Vintage 92. I was kind of sad. The last one I had some tunneling. Bruce knows. He was in the call.
No, it's not 9mm. It is no filter.
Yeah, the only pipe I have, well, technically there's two pipes that are supposed to be filtered. The Peterson Army ADS that I got from Randy, and the Liberty pipe from Missouri Meerschaum. And it didn't come with any filters for the Army ADS, but I knew there was a filter that was supposed to be there because Randy only smokes filtered pipes. And I just took the filter out of the Liberty corncob pipe, and it was like a $15 pipe. I haven't smoked it in a while because I've got better corn cobs now. I've got that honey pot and now the Bing's favorite.
Redleg says, I have a photography channel that takes me up to 20 hours to make one video. I have a love-hate relationship with video editing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Savinelli Lucite, the 614 has a 6mm filter. I got that from Randy as well. I don't use filters, and so
like that says, cut, but taste, no pipe.
Cut light the light.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna do a little experiment. I've got these keystones that are dirty. I'm gonna go throw them in some boiling water and see if it'll release the Kraken or something.
Release the Kraken.
Zach's pipes better than Zach. Listen, I have so many pipes, I forget about some of them sometimes. And I realized I only brought 2 pipes with me, 2 Meerschaums. And one of the times when I go to my apartment and put the cigar, I think all the sample packs I'm going to bring back here and smoke them. But for anything else that I've ordered, I'm going to go back to my apartment and put it in there. But I have so many pipes that I forget what I have. Oh, that coffee was delicious.
It's still Cigars? Hmm.
Francisco, it is old Zach. I'm back at my parents' place. I'm smoking pipes and cigars here.
All right.
What more can you ask for?
Feel better now. All right.
I'm here for a minimum of 13 days.
But weren't you just smoking a pipe now?
I started off smoking a pipe. I smoked the cigar, and then I go back to a pipe. You lost me at cigars. However, I might just smoke another cigar, depending on how dry the Molto Dolce has gotten.
Yeah, I'm going to go out for that Molto Dolce. And Savinelli, Clark's favorite.
And also, I only brought 2 pipes, so I got to pick up a couple more. I'm probably going to bring in the Sapper Piper pipe that Duncan made for me. And I need some briars. Old Zach would have never banned Cole. Old Zach definitely would have banned Cole. He was being a nuisance. And yeah. I've banned him twice now, so he made an alt account.
Who's Cole?
Just some weird kid who says he's in America but can't spell worth a damn, and was asking me to take my shirt off. He was asking to join the stream. And I was like, I only let people who I know join the stream. And he's like, can you make an exception? And I was like, no, because I don't know if you're going to say anything wrong. I know you guys are going to be politically correct and not start screaming obscenities.
Yeah. Watch, it'll be just an alter ego for
All right. Got the.
yes,
All
Zach
right.
care of his shirt. That's what Francisco says.
No, he told me to take off my shirt. Unless Francisco secretly made separate accounts and was Cole.
Ooh, Francisco.
Knew it. I knew it. Francisco says, I'm always politically correct. That's Bruce. Red Leg says, the plot thickens. Dun, dun.
Get all my junk set up over here. I really didn't do a good job this morning when I got up. I just kind of opened everything and left it out.
All right, I'm going to go check my Molto Dolce. If not, I'm bringing out another cigar.
Yeah. It's
Be right back.
All right.
not
Put it away.
the cigar calls your name. It's all, do it. Do it now.
Let your hate flow.
Let your nicotine flow through you.
Speaking of nicotine, I've got stains all over the inside of this white ceramic bowl that I use, and that's what I'm doing today is I'm cleaning things. So first we're going to start with the keystones, and I'm going to try boiling them, and we'll see if that'll restore them. And then if that doesn't work, I'm going to smoke some more keystones and get them kind of blackened, and I'm going to try peroxide. See if that works. A little bit of science.
It's science. Hit me with science.
Bill Nye the Science Guy today.
Yeah, let's do that.
Texas Sense, Texas Sense, the Science Guy. That doesn't roll off the tongue very well. No, it doesn't. It's okay.
TC, the science guy. See, that works.
I could see that work.
That's Jeff's.
Mm.
All right. And be smoking a cigar I've never smoked before or even heard of, and I don't know how I acquired it. But an Alfonso
Ooh.
limited production.
All right. Happens. I think I've got my area cleaning up. I'm gonna go check on the keystones here in a minute and see if they're heating up. Take out another pipe. Just a cheapo. I like my inexpensive ones. Dr. Gerbeau Duke.
Oh, Graybo's awesome.
Here's a question actually for y'all. I've been looking on the internet and I found some Golden Dukes that look a lot like this other pipe that I have. That's just a Grand Duke, right? But I don't know if it's the grade of pipe or what year it was made, but sometimes the bands look different. And they're really thin on some Grayboe pipes. And I was kind of wondering if maybe I got a fake one. Because I can't find this either. The rustication on the top. I haven't seen it anywhere.
That kind of looks like a I keep wanting to say Kingsford, but it's a
If Francisco is saying free coal, then Francisco was coal. Who's this coal? Just either Francisco's alt account that came into the stream and was just being a nuisance, so I banned him. Asking all sorts of weird questions and shit.
and is it called Newcastle? Something Castle.
See, that's what I was thinking. It's either Newcastle or Castle Top or something of that sort.
Yeah, because Newcastle does that to the tops of there.
And see, like, it said on the packaging it was made in Sparta from the Mediterranean briar and all that stuff. But when I get online, you know, the smooth one, sometimes the smooth is a different size, and I'm aware of that. But I can't find one online that has the same band, that has the same top, or the rim, and the foot of the bowl and the rusticated texture bowl looks the same, but the band's different and the top is smooth.
What if somebody accidentally put their pipe in?
Wonder if they did that. I'm
Yeah.
just saying. I mean, when I first got it, I kind of wondered if it was a fake, especially the Savoy, because I can't find a Savoy that has this large band as big as this is.
Mhm.
They're all really thin and look like ivory, like a synthetic ivory or something. A really thin, low profile band. And the stem looks a little different too.
Hmm.
So I even went and looked into like the company YouTube video where they talk about how the Gerbeau pipes are made, and on the pipe wall, I didn't see that pipe. So I'm kind of wondering if they're just buying like grade D, C pipes from Gerbeau instead of A and B pipes.
Hey,
They were $50, and I know they upcharged it in the store, but they know how much a budget pipe is online.
yeah.
So I'm trying to get this guy to buy better stuff because I know he can buy some Savinellis and he could sell it. He has a good shop. Good tobacco.
Mhm. More coffee.
Smell bad either.
Oh, coffee.
I'm tempted to make another cup of coffee since I'm usually drinking espresso in the morning.
I bet
You know, a cup or a double espresso in the morning, and one cup of coffee. One, I have a lot of smoking left to do, but coffee
That
and Bailey,
real
I should.
Francisco says, I admit I'm a racist joker and weird, but I'm not Cole. And that's why you're not banned yet, Francisco.
We know you're good for it, brother.
Mewing. Sometimes. How's the cigar?
It's got a good flavor to it. I can't identify the flavors, but it's getting a thumbs up so far in the first, third.
Think about tells it's got a traditional flavor with a little chocolate added to it almost. Got some really good flavor. Good cigar is something that just can't be replaced.
Yeah.
Last night I smoked a Perdomo 10th anniversary.
Ooh, I bet that was good.
Oh, it's
TC started with a 12th anniversary or a 12 year.
Yeah, that was good. Oh,
oh yeah. There you go. Smoke that in the pipe. No, I'm just
actually, I've planned on that later because look at what I did, Bruce. Look at that. Looks like my hair in the morning when I wake up. Well, I started cutting it, and then I found out that my knife was dull, so I just kind of gave up on it and tore it where she was going to tear and left it alone. Couldn't help it. Zach was like, well, it looked like you smashed it. What did you do? I was like, don't have a large gauge cut yet. We're going to get a guillotine that fits that, though.
Yeah, get a 60 gauge guillotine because you'll rarely find something bigger than a 60 gauge. There are some that go thicker, but that 90, I would say 98% of cigars are 60
It'd be
gauge.
hard to big old Turbinado cigar or torpedo. What is that
Torpedo
shape?
is the shape of the end.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a large gauge. I can't remember what it was called now. I seen it the other day. That was a large gauge cigar. That was a big cigar.
Francisco goes, nah, even those questions Cole asked were too weird for me.
Yup.
And that's just
I have a couple. It's called a Bull Moose XL. It's 7x60 and it's a Maduro.
Ooh. Holy
So
crap.
it's a big boy.
Packing the chocolate in there for you. Oh my goodness.
I smoked one of them when I first got them, and they were a little too wet, so it didn't want to burn evenly. And so I've just been letting them sit in my humidor for a while because I'm kind of afraid of them.
I won't blame you, man.
okay.
Me too. I'm having a moment this morning. Everything's dirty, and I got to clean it.
Bruce, any updates on the Stefanelli?
I mean, once it's finished being paid, it'll be in my hand.
How much left you got on it?
100. It's an artesian, so it costs me more than I
Dude. So it's all the stones are poured
Plus,
out.
well, from the same place, I got that beautiful Rocky lighter.
I'm wondering how much this custom Grim Reaper pipe is going to cost me because he's put in so much effort and it's only halfway done of the shaping. It hasn't even been colored yet. And also in the section, there's going to be an acrylic rib cage.
Ooh,
Oh, see, that's
So
that's
it's
one
probably
of
going to cost me like 450, maybe 500.
and I was thinking you're going to go 500.
But he usually gives me a discount because, or not usually, on my last pipe, he gave me a discount because I've ordered so much for him.
Or maybe pipe he's going to be like $50.
All right, put a lots in there this time.
It's an extravagant pipe, but a fun pipe. Like that's Halloween right there. Death pipe? Are you kidding me? That's going to be perfect for Halloween.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a Halloween, like fall Halloween pipe, which is coming up.
It is. We're going to go through the red, white, and blue. And right.
Mm.
In fact, after the next month, it's going to be 1 year anniversary for pipe smoking.
Of your pipe smoking?
Ah,
Nice.
yeah.
I'd have to check my first videos and kind of guesstimate like a week prior of my 1 year anniversary of pipe smoking.
Yeah, you should do it. Make it a celebration.
I think next month is my anniversary. I think in August of last year is when I started to pick up a pipe. I mean, I'd smoked cigars a lot, but I didn't know anything yet. So, yeah, I like that. I'm gonna start
I've
from
been
somewhere.
pipe smoking since February.
So like you're about half a year.
Yeah, about.
Hmm?
And I have so many pipes and I have so much tobacco. It's almost like I've been doing it for ages.
Just preparing for the future.
Let's see when I made my first order. Actually, I started in January. My first order was on 106.
Ah,
So I
got halfway.
started piping on 106 because or 105 because my dad let me test out one of his pipes, his starter. He let me try out his starter pipe with some really dried out My Mixture 965 that he just kind of gave me. He's like, you can have this. And I was like, this can't be the highest quality tobacco if he's giving it to me. But even though it was pretty dry, it still smoked well. And I was like, you know what? This is something I'm going to get into.
And Sapper smoke history was made.
Have you guys tried the Arnold Schwarzenegger trick? Bruce does it all the time.
I do.
Same. I like the rolling rum. Wipe it off.
Yeah.
I don't like it because I feel like it ruins the supposed flavor of the cigar. I'm a purist. I'm not going to smoke a cigar out of a pipe or out of a thing. Everyone can do whatever they want.
Yeah.
I'm not knocking anybody for doing the method or smoking it out of a thing, but it's just not for me.
I'm telling Arnold, what do you mean do it anymore? What is purist? I'm a purist. I have to see him. I have to get to the chopper.
You're right. It's coming up on the 5-month anniversary of my channel.
Woo! What are you gonna do on 6 month?
No idea. I'm not doing any. I just did a massive giveaway to Dracolope. I'm probably gonna save something till 500.
What if you hit 500 by then?
Then I'll do another massive. I mean, all my giveaways have been massive.
Yeah.
Speaking of giveaways, I'm gonna fix this right quick while we're sitting.
I think what I'm going to do it once I hit a full year is probably have a giveaway of my first of one that pipe, but not my first real good pipe. Probably have a giveaway 6 red or that's because it's a year. I have no doubt you'd hit 500 by then, though.
I've got 332. My first video was January 10.
Right.
And that was back when I thought, that was back before the YTPC welcomed me so much with open arms. I originally thought I was going to be an outcast because the only videos I could really find were of like Dr. Harrelson and like Spurgeon Piper, and like they were well dressed, well smoked, everything else. I thought I was going to be like an outcast, and then within 5 days, the YTPC discovered me and were like, "Nah, bro, do you have a pipe in your hand? You're a piper."
Right.
Not long after I met Francisco and Bruce, they're some of the OGs of the channel.
Zach, Francisco goes, Zach went from Sapper Piper to Sapper Smokes to bald.
I wasn't bald. I just shaved my head really close, and I've got about like, a few centimeters of hair already.
He says, I still need to try it, but I smoke cigarettes, rolling tobacco. Cigars only on New Year's Eve. Yeah, and don't be afraid. Arnold said, don't be afraid to try any kind of alcohol that you like with it. As if you like it, that's fine. Is that about the purist type thing? Because you get that real intended smoke when you don't do it, but at the same time, it's kind of like leveling up on your cigar when you do it. You get that.
Get him, Zach.
A pigeon landed. I haven't seen one in like an hour after I shot the other one, and I just saw one flying through the trees. Here it is.
Gotcha.
Missed.
Oh.
I tried aiming a little high for its head, but I mean, this is a cheap BB gun. I'm not sure how well it's sighted in.
I think YTPC is good for me, honestly. I came in with kind of like the same idea that Zach had, and I seen Edward Hobbs, so that kind of set me up for, I guess, success and failure, because I tried to be like everybody else, but I found out that there wasn't a requirement.
Yeah, you just got to be who you want to be. That's why I don't edit my videos, because I'll make mistakes. I'll flub words.
Well, the problem I have live, especially if I'm not live, a video, is that the vocabulary just escapes me, and I'll go on for like 15. Like, what is that stinking word? What is that word?
Yeah.
So I'll just go back.
My original videos were all 5 to 7 minutes long, just because I didn't want to bore anybody. But then people were telling me they like longer videos. And now I don't even make normal video. I haven't made a normal video in a while because the live streams turn into normal videos. Granted, no one's going to watch the 5-hour streams.
Except people that are a part of our Discord, they kind of because that's what they usually have in the Discord is when we're meeting, we have things like this happen. Just people getting crazy together and having fun,
Mm-hmm.
and that time goes.
And I'll actually be there this Sunday for the pipe meetup.
Nice.
Since I don't have any plans already, and I'm not visiting my parents or anything, because I've missed 2 weeks in a row, I think.
Well, this Saturday will be the 4th of July weekend. A 4th of July extravaganza on the Discord.
Exactly.
We'll all be cooking up hot dogs, some hamburgers, and maybe drinking beers.
Oh yeah, beers. I'm gonna be starting out with some beers. We're gonna do a live stream. We're gonna do like a 5, 6, 7 hour live stream of us just chilling. Anybody that we recognize can join, up to 10 people. And if we have more than 10 people, we'll just kind of cycle through some of the like it's kind of like what I did with when I was Twitch streaming. There's certain people that will stay because they're my co-hosts. Like you guys, I would consider my co-hosts for the streams.
Cheers.
And like you got but I don't think we'll get 10 people. But
last one we got like 6 or 7.
In the pipe meetup?
Yeah. And
That's awesome.
It was a big turnout last time. I didn't even expect last night that anybody would come on. I was like, okay, that's why I said, Zach, you want to do kind of live stream something? And then you're like, no. And I'm like, well, I'm probably not going to get anybody, but I'll just put it out and see what happens.
People show.
Yeah, people showed. Yusuf came up first, and then later Trash Panda, and we just kind of. You ever have those get-togethers where like there eventually people sleep over?
Yeah,
It was kind of like that. Trash Panda was at his favorite smoke place. We even walked home with him. When he got home, he had some ice cream in I think, what was it? It was a coffee float.
Ooh, I've done that before.
And
it's called I can't remember what it's called, but it's an actual like drink.
Yeah.
Espresso. Well, it's supposed to be espresso at least, but I've made it before.
And the next thing, we're here in.
Hey, speak of the devil, Trash Panda's here.
Woohoo! Join us.
Trash Panda, I'm gonna send you the link. You can join if you want.
Tonight we're going with a friend that my mom's gonna come with, and we're gonna have a little dinner and back home and kind of roll ourselves inside.
Man, I didn't clinch this pipe, but I let this Graybo Duke, smoke itself while I was sitting here finishing up this package. And it didn't burn me whatsoever. It didn't even get hot, no tingle or anything. And I just smoked some Sutliff vanilla custard. I think it's Sutliff.
Yeah, Sutliff.
Okay.
That was the first, one of the first brands I bought. It was my first aromatic for sure. But
Ooh.
my first orders that I made were nightcap, EMP, my mixture, and vanilla custard.
Well, see, that's another reason I like YTPC is because once I got past all the formality crap and I just sat down like I am right now and I made a friend or two, Carolina Rose sent me that package, and lo and behold, within a box, a Yabo, my first Yabo I got, I found my favorite tobacco, bar none right now at this moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy about that. And that's, you know, you call it luck, but I'm blessed, man. So
we're all blessed. Like, I've
absolutely.
received so much stuff from some people. Some people I don't know who sent it to me because I ordered it off a website direct to me and they didn't leave like a comment or anything.
Yeah.
Right.
But also, most of my Yabos were to myself.
Same. Same. That's okay though.
No, that's more than okay.
Yeah, that's excellent.
And but I've gotten more than my fair share. So like when Bruce was interested in cigars, I sent him a flight of warfighter stuff. When St. David, all he did was mention, you know what? I haven't had a decent cigar in a while. I text him and I was just like, hey, what kind of cigar? I just saw your video. What kind of cigars did you like? And he was like, oh, yeah, some Romeo Julietas, some Monte Cristos, blah, 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 blah. So I sent him some variety packs of those blends. Like, I didn't tell him I was buying it for him. And he just opens it up as a Yabo. And he's like, brother.
Yeah.
Like my return to the community, that's why I do such big Yabos, is because I am like Piper Dave has sent me a couple things.
Mm-hmm.
Just 1 second, brothers.
Yeah, I do want to, and so did SoCal Piper.
Yeah, he was big.
Oh, and South Georgia Piper. Got to shout them out as well. How's it going, Lurker Troy?
Lurker.
Yeah, about that.
Trash Panda hasn't come to the live. I wonder. Trash Panda says, I'm only slightly moving around.
What's a Yabo? A Yabo stands for yet another box opening. So basically, if you get a package that's of tobacco or accessories, you film it, it's called a Yabo. If you're opening a box that correlates to tobacco or accessories or pipes or cigars, it's you can film it. And everyone loves Yabos.
Yeah, they're big. It's really a lot of fun. I did that. I think my last video was a Yabo.
And what usually happens is like a larger, a larger
Yabo.
No, a larger presenters will usually send Yabos to new people, just to kind of get them going and give them a video that's to make, and also to get them started on some tobaccos, like some different tobaccos, and or they'll do shout outs for you. And I got St. David to shout out Texas.
Yeah.
And because me and you know David are pretty close. Like, we check in with each other all the time. Him and Israel are part of the big reason I became faithful. Just talking to them, especially Israel.
Look at this, guys. Cleaning them. Look at that nasty water coming off of there. It works. Boil your keystones. You can refresh them, use them again.
Ah,
Didn't know
What's a
that would work.
if I'm correct.
Pizza Clay, let Bruce take care of that. He's smarter than me.
Oh, I'm not that. If I'm correct, keystones you put it on the bottom of a pipe and it helps keep from tongue bite,
Ah,
and it does work. A lot of people like them. Yeah, it was really good when you opened up and started doing the yabos. You start.
oh yeah, Francisco's right. When I entered, my sub count grew like crazy because I got like 4 or 5 shout outs from people because of, originally I was struggling with my PTSD. So most of my videos were about my daily steps. And now that I've gotten better, my channel has gotten less about my PTSD, more about the tobacco. But at the same time, whenever I make a big step, I'll announce it in my videos that I've made. Like, like when I went to the Blink 182 concert, that was a huge step, like, on that.
Very proud.
And,
Very proud of you.
because that was the first time I've gone to a public crowded event without like my family or anybody that I actually knew.
Bless you.
And I didn't even need to take my reserve my emergency medication that I keep in my wallet. It was just a good old time.
Yeah. I was proud of you. You're growing so much and you're getting stronger. And that, impressive.
And then moving into my own place was a big deal for me because while if I stayed at my parents' house longer, I could have paid off more of my debt faster. Oh, kitty.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I wanted to get out from underneath my parents just because I didn't want to have to do all the bitch work around the house. And I'm really glad that I've been able to successfully live on my own for about 2.5 months now, no issues. And I'm also glad one of the biggest things, thank you, Francisco, is that I'm in an area like when I was in Lubbock is associated with a lot of bad memories for me. With my PTSD happening in Lubbock, bad breakups, just bad stuff. Here in San Antonio, there's only good memories. And in this apartment, I have no memories of it. So I think that has definitely helped with my PTSD.
Now the only thing with PTSD is us remembering Francisco's comments. Wait, you just need to do a live.
Long live the SPPC, yes. Even though it's technically the SPSC now, it's still the SPPC at heart.
Yeah. Same, the difference.
Or the Sapper Smokers Smoke Club. It would be the SSSC.
Okay, now I've gone cross-eyed.
Yeah, exactly, Red Leg. The thing with PTSD is it never goes away, but there are ways to cope and make life easier. The 3 ways that have successfully helped me cope are being on the proper medication, my connection with God, and tobacco. It calms me, it gives me purpose, and I've met you guys. I've made great friends at the shop, or the lounge, and like so now. Before when I was in Lubbock, when my best friend moved away, I had no real life friends, so I was a hermit. I only left my apartment to go to the grocery store or to a VA appointment, and all my friends were online. Now I still have online friends like you guys, but now I have real life friends again.
Good.
You know what? I didn't think about this, but yesterday, well, I forgot about it. Yesterday, I was at Walmart, and one of our longtime friends that I've known since I got with my wife, which is 8 years ago, and she'd known this guy for 11 years, and I was having an attack. So after we found each other in the store, I went up and I sat at the bench by the door to wait because I just needed to chill. And I
Yeah.
looked up, and there was a memorial set up in the front of the store with my buddy's picture and a cross, and he had passed away, and I didn't even know it.
Oh,
I'm sorry about that.
sorry to hear that.
Well, it kind of hit me later, but I'm okay because I know he was a good dude, and I know he took care of all his business when he passed away, when his funeral and all that kind of junk, life insurance, he took care of all that. So it made me feel better, but at the same time, I'm sitting here and I look up and I'm having a bad day at that point, and I see it and I'm like, well, that's just an accoutrement to. That's nothing. My feelings don't matter right now. I bet they're hurting, you know. And it just kind of, I don't know, it didn't affect me the same. And I noticed that yesterday when that didn't affect me the same way, there's something wrong, you know. There's a disconnect there. And if I wouldn't have joined YTPC, it's not about really when they send you the tobacco, you never would have thought to Google it or try it, or wouldn't have found it by chance like Molto Dolce. But it's the fact that someone else stepped out of their comfort zone. And how am I trying to say this? I guess basically it helped me, but in a deeper spiritual way, because I'm okay with someone suggesting something, you know,
And
instead of just
Lurker
making it
Troy,
my approval.
nice. I've been to Plainview
Yeah.
several times. Sorry for interrupting you, Tex.
No, you're good. You're good. My mind was already flying away. We're okay.
My mind does the same thing. I get all over the place.
Yeah.
Go out to dinner.
I hate when I have thoughts on the toilet, man. You know what I'm saying? Like toilet bowl thoughts.
Shower thoughts for sure.
I think
You
that,
need to write that shit down, literally.
yeah, I think that hot water gets the blood flowing in your brain, thinking, and you start getting good ideas.
Yeah. I like shower. That's good for me.
I think that's a guy thing. Sitting on the latrine, right? Sitting on it, and you're pondering, like, nobody can bother me here.
This is my moment, and I'm going to have it.
Yeah. Redleg said, sorry for your loss. Lurker says he has
Thank
family
you.
just north of Lubbock.
Mm-hmm. All right, I've got to go take my midday medication. I will be right back. I know the pigeon's going to come right
Alrighty.
with me too.
After these is right back. So back.
I think what I was saying earlier, but my bad. I'm lagging. Go for it, Bruce.
No, I was just saying that was a reference to the 80s. They had Saturday morning cartoon in the 80s. I don't know if anybody remembers. Back day. But
I'm a youngin', so that went woo.
Lurker says he does it on the can. Well, yes, that was the little thing that they would do before the advert. Old man reference. Codger reference.
I might have to move here in a minute. I have a bad connection today.
I'm bringing out the Molta Dolce to see if it dries faster outside than, inside.
Should.
Oh, my phone's dying. Hold on, guys.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
We're good.
Right. Speaking Kool-Aid Man, your Chacon pipe reminds me of, you have a red Chacon. The
Yeah.
cigar. That reminds me of the Kool-Aid Man.
We're going to turn down the brightness a little bit. All right, we're good.
Mom
All right.
says
Charger's in the phone now.
she likes your. Mom says it's a beautiful red.
Mm-hmm. I love the red on that pipe.
I remember the Yabo when you brought it out. I was like, oh my gosh, where did he get
Lock.
I'm surprised Trash Panda didn't join.
Well, he did say he was barely moving at the point, so he's probably.
So, well, like I said, we were both tipsy last night, and the end of the Discord with him snoring. He had Yusuf was awake.
Ooh. All right, gentlemen, my phone is dying. I'm going to let it charge for just a little bit, and if you're still here, I'll come back.
Sounds good.
Yep. I appreciate you having me, Zach. Good to see you, Bruce.
Good to see you, TC.
Lammers.
Yes, sirs, in chat. Hello down there. It's my wife. She's on there now.
Hey.
Isn't that something? I'll be in the comment section down below. Appreciate y'all. Phone's dying, baby. I got to go. I'll see y'all
All you
soon.
got to do is click the link again, and you'll be back here.
Lammers. I like that. Lammers.
It's almost time for another gin and tonic.
Lammers says he's running away because I jumped in. His wife, unless that I'm aware of, it's a wife.
Yes. He's running away. He ran away from us.
It's what TC calls me, and she calls him Baba. Baba.
Come on, Pigeon, show your ugly face.
Baby. Baby. That's what it is. Baby. Lammers goes, he runs from me all the time.
Jeez.
He's like, oh geez, my
Oh, look at the time.
Look at the time. My phone's running out of power. And Lurker says I run from my wife sometimes. Francesco says we should call Nathaniel Bebe now too. Bebe is the kitty. He's Baba Yoga. Baba Yaga. Oh, nice. Nice reference. Da Baba Yaga. Actually, they're actually talking about having a fifth movie. I think actually they've been in production. They're basically he's thought as dead, but coma. I think he was in a coma, protected, like a little cat and mouse. Run, rabbit! Run, rabbit! Run, run, run!
The revolution has begun. That's a good movie. That Mrs. Peregrine. You got to be tired by now. That's how you catch them. Peregrine. Mrs. Peregrine's. Yeah. Redleg's asking to join up. Yeah, sure. Are you in my Discord? So I can send you the invite. This is how I trick people into joining my Discord.
Join us. Join us, and we will rule the galaxy. That's one thing I don't know how to do, is to put those scenes from movies and stuff in with the video.
All right, Redleg, send me an email. And my email was in my channel description. Send me an email and I'll put the link in the email.
So if there are anybody that, or if there's anybody that is theme park fans and knows the Kansas City theme park Worlds of Fun, the people that own that park and several others was actually merged with Six Flags. And it's a even merger, but they're going to keep the Six Flags and the themes because they've been doing so well. So now the Worlds of Fun that's actually in Kansas City is going to become a Six Flags.
Nice.
So prices are probably going to go up, but you're going to have probably better shows and maybe even a more expanded theme park. And they own other parks across the nation. So those theme parks will also become Six Flags. Me personally, I want to go down to Knott's Berry Farm because they sell pipes there, pipe tobacco, even have their own mixtures. And I think they also sell cigars with their own mixtures as well. So I'm hoping that maybe when we do the road trip, we'll go over there to Knott's Berry Farm and have a blast. I did last night. Me and Yusuf was talking. We're going to be doing that as well. It was going all over. Theme Park Francisco. Hey, right? Oh my goodness. The themes on the rides, I don't think it'll do well. It'll be great for a South Park episode, though. Sapper's getting things ready.
Yeah, I entered into Redeem Pipes giveaway. I tagged you in it because you got to tag 2 friends. But I was warned, but someone impersonating Redeem Pipes with the thing is posting spam saying you've won the contest with a link to a place. I just sent Redeem Pipes a message saying, "Hey, be careful. You should put in the GA that." Because in the thing, it says that it will be announced on Instagram Live on July 8th. But I just wanted to warn him because it was like I got a message immediately saying, and I was just like, that's not Redeem Pipes' message. I've bought from Redeem Pipes. And I just read the fucking thing saying it won't be announced until the 8th, and it's the 3rd.
Some people, they've done that before. They're tricky. Those are the same people that say, I'm a prince from Africa.
Exactly.
You send me $100, I will send you 1 billion. Okay.
Hey, my USPS packages are here.
Hey. Alive. Yabo.
Well, they're at my apartment.
Ah, that's right. We'll wait. Yeah, that'll be fun because you got all that tobacco. Oh, does that include your Irish twist? Oh,
I'm getting that on the 6th.
that's
I'm
right.
getting the 2 new pipes and the tobacco on the 6th. What I'm getting today is the cigars .com or the cigar.com subscription and something else. I don't know.
It's Christmas. You won't know until you open it up. But
let me try checking out
one thing you got to remember, Zach, is that'll ghost the heck out of the pipe you use.
what?
The Black Irish twist in them.
Yeah.
So either if you have Carter Hall ready, it does take away that ghosting, but otherwise, might I suggest a Cobb or a Meerschaum?
Yeah. I mean, I only have my 2 Meerschaums here, so.
There you go. That big, beautiful blue one.
Okay, and my small, smooth one.
I can't wait until you get that Smurf.
That one I'm not sure is when it's coming. It's because it's not shipping through USPS. It's shipping through like a weird company I've never heard of.
Was it like DHL?
No, it's let's see.
What if that is that unknown package?
It's shipping by Ship Integra. It's in Dallas right now, but it hasn't moved its location.
What if that was the mystery package? Oh, Paul. Paul says thank you. Yeah, I got, and he gave me a message on YouTube. I love Paul the Pipe Guy. Recently, he said some kind of, I mean, I guess not totally offensive, but like some some guy jokes. You know what I mean? Like some jokes that. But for the most part, Paul is just such a great guy.
Yeah.
He had some flack not that long ago because um, there was a fox getting into the chicken coop from his neighbor, just tearing him up. And they were the people that were in the community wanted to save the fox and get him healthy and send him off into a natural area.
Yeah.
But that they only had a few chickens left because the fox had eaten them up so much.
Yeah.
So he warned him. He says, okay, but if I have no choice, I will kill the fox because he's killing all the chickens of the next door neighbors, and that's not good.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't sufficiently trap him because he was really smart. And he tried to do some trapping for in a kind trap, you know, one that was humane. But
Yeah.
do it. And so when that fox was going after those chickens again, he had to shoot him. And they were really mad at him for that. But he told them, he said, all the people that were trying to help and everything, he's like, if I'm not given a choice, I have to save these guys as chickens. And so he wasn't given a choice, but they kind of gave him a lot of flack for that.
Yeah.
But Paul cares about his neighbors and he cares about people, and he tried to save them in a humane way, respectively, but there wasn't a choice. They didn't do a good enough job to keep him away from the chickens, and got to do what you got to do.
Yep.
Just like that innocent dove that just wants a little food, Zach. Just wants a little food. Click, click, boom. Which is, you know, I mean, if it eats
But
up,
it's eating up all the food. It's
that's right.
they're greedy and they're big. Like the food is for the small birds and the cardinals and shit.
Exactly. Oh, the Cardinals. Is that? Oh, I love Cardinals. There's a couple of Cardinals. It's actually a couple that's out in the next door neighbor's tree. They're beautiful.
I got another puff or two on this before I'm switching to the Malta Dolce.
I also want to thank you for being so patient with me, because sometimes it's like you're like, I'm not going to comment. I'm like, okay, he's being patient with me. I'll shut up now.
No, a lot of the time it's just because I'm doing something else.
You're
I'm multitasking. I'm listening.
being kind. I'm a nerd. We say things sometimes that people don't relate to.
Hey, I'm a big ass nerd too. Oh, I see the doves in the trees, but the BB will be deflected by the trees. But they have moved closer.
Strategic. If
Come on, doves. And it was a pair of doves.
thank you, Francisco. I love you too, brother. Everyone's welcome except for one type of person. Francisco says, I don't like offensive people. And he says, nah, Bruce, we love you. Well, thank you, brother. I love you too. TC says they aren't in their natural environment eating a seed feeder where they will be upset the environment. They have a tendency to hog food. I raise pigeons.
Exactly.
They don't deserve to be stuck at Zach's. So shoot away if you must, a hunter. Let them hopefully go back to the woods.
Well, they're in the woods now. I think One did land on the thing, but I fucking missed because I tried aiming for the head, and this thing obviously isn't sighted incorrectly, so I got to aim for the body to
Yeah.
pop them. It's not going to kill them. It's just going to spook them up and hopefully not come back.
They seem to be pretty resilient. They're like, fine, it hurt. Now I'll come back.
Zach went from pipe to cigar to animal cruelty. Hey, just dealing with pests.
Right? Bullies. You're just taking care of a bully. That's what you're doing. You're freeing the other birds from oppression.
Exactly.
My mom is making banana nut muffins. Well, they're not muffins. They're more like the bundt cakes, like little bundt cakes.
Yeah. I'm going to start smoking my other meerschaum.
I love that stem. I love that.
It's an IMP.
I love how they put that. That's like that honeycomb from the Savinelli, the gold one. It's that beautiful blue with some different coloring. Oh, that's nice.
I definitely pulled out I pulled out enough Molto Dolce for my other pipe, but this one has a much smaller bowl.
Oh, a Molto Dolce cigar. They should.
They have flavored cigars that have vanilla and that flavored already, so you don't need to have that.
Yeah. See, I'm not really familiar with those. I usually stick with the straight.
Let me see if he's emailed me yet.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot about it, honestly.
Well, he didn't touch it. He didn't click onto it. Or are you doing the invite for the Discord and then inviting him?
No, I don't have an email from him.
Is he on the Discord?
If he was on the Discord, we would have gotten pinged.
Okay. You okay? Look at them. That's amazing. Be careful. You want some help? Okay.
Oh, it's back. It's back.
Do it.
More feathers.
You're helping with his grooming. This is what it sounds like when doves cry.
I'm trying to set up an account on Discord, but it's not letting you.
Ah.
Just send me an email, and I can send you the link through email.
So you use Steam to
keep this one that doesn't have any dough in it.
Dough?
And here's the muffin mix. This is empty.
Oh, you used a muffin mix? I thought you used the banana nut thing.
Banana nut, yeah. So this is to keep this from drying out. Not good for.
Yeah, you're going to take that healthy stuff and we're going to make cream cheese frosting to drizzle on top of them. Even your
Zach is still serving us. Hey, TC's back.
TC. There we go. Perfect timing, right when he's smoking it up. Did she finally catch you?
Well, did who? Where'd I get caught?
Your wife.
Your wife.
Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to be. It's a secret club meeting, and get out of here. I'm just kidding. Hello, wife. Where'd you go?
Lammers.
Talking crap, and now she's here.
Baba. Baba.
Yeah,
Great reference.
that's my name.
I love John Wick. I was just saying that they're looking into having a 5th John Wick.
Ooh,
It turns out
I have to go.
that friends actually convinced the others that he died and that he was put in a coma to heal. And then so now he's more
Oh,
hype,
God.
more big hype.
Oh, the Molto Dolce, yes.
I don't know how unhinged you are. Daniel is. Yes.
I got a spam call. Let's see if it's from the underwriting department of some random place.
We're the Department of Pickles, and we're calling about your insurance. You have a van that is past due. Please, you know. Have you ever got one of those? Yeah.
Francisco, I imagine you look like a troll that comes from under a bridge.
Where's your donkey? I'm
Yes,
making.
he's Shrek. That makes sense.
Oh, did we just? We're definitely going to be starting to call him Shrek. What's up,
Where did
Shrek?
my sharp go?
You guys, Mike. Not,
You kind of look like Zach if he was handsome. Hey, I'm handsome as fuck.
right? What does that mean? Like, yeah, Mike Myers. One of my favorite Mike Myers movies is an unpopular one. It's called "So I Married an Actor." You guys ever watch that?
No.
Well, that's
I haven't
hilarious.
seen that.
Father and mother in this Scottish, and he has this younger brother with this giant head, and he's like, every time his younger brother gets in the way of the TV, his father goes, "Head down, no." He's like, "Oh, that was." His head is like Sputnik. It's surrounded in white, like a orange on a orange on a toothpick. I have to watch it. He does it far better than I. But if you like fat
All
back,
right. It's time. It's time for the just like one alcohols. Gonna make myself a nice gin and tonic.
ooh,
I'm tempted to either pick up the package sometime today, or just pick up the package on the way back from the pipe meet, and just have whatever the fuck it is here. All right, I'll be right back.
all right.
Oh, hey, it's a note. Sutliff vanilla custard, right? I got it through the mail, and it was slightly dried out, just a little, and it's moist to the touch. But the Captain Black is so sticky because of the PG that's in it
Yeah.
that when I dumped it out of the jar, I had to dig it out. And there's nothing in there. I mean, look, well, where'd it go? Oh, there's this much in there.
Oh, that's not bad though. But it's all stuck.
Yeah, I had to dig that out of there though. I think Captain Black. I'm gonna keep it around, but I'm not gonna buy any of that anymore.
Yeah. Now, if you ever want to back reserve, they're great. I like the Royal, but they do buy it.
I know, right?
So what I did is for my stock, what I got is I went to cigarbids.com and I paid for a 7-ounce tin. I paid $3.
Ooh.
So if you're going to invest a little bit just so you can have some back, like if you have nothing else, go to cigar.com and put a low bid. You'll probably get it.
Was that the website that Smoke Snacks put on the deals?
Yeah. That's how
okay. Seen that. Hey, I seen that $1.39 a pack for the Captain Black Original the other day, and I was like, okay, now I know where I'm going to go next time.
Yeah, it's really good.
Very affordable.
I got a 7-ouncer of regular Royal and Cherry, and that's just going to sit back there just in case something happens.
What I think upsets me the most about where I started with my piping is that I went all in on the Captain Black and went to the convenience store to buy it, when all the while Sutliff is so inexpensive for 1 ounce, even when it's not on sale. So much more worth just to get some shipped in.
For real.
Except I was impatient, and a lot of the YTPs helped me to be more patient, to be more aware, and self-aware of not being hard on myself, but having responsibility. And yeah, so I'm glad I'm here. That's for sure. That's why I came back.
You're learning.
Can't stay going up.
No.
Happy.
I like Mutton Chop. He's good about those explanations, and the breathing method is really nice too. If your bowl gets hot, starting to have some tongue bite, nice to do.
We're going to be wearing this tobacco today. It's all right. Cleaning out all my jars.
I don't know you guys. I'm a head out. I have to do something. Love you, brothers. Love you too. I
All right, guys.
Myself in so many.
Appreciate you, brother.
I'm not sure. Wait till I kind of joke sometimes that you got a voice modulator and that you turn to be like Angelina Jolie or something like.
Love Angelina Jolie.
She's awesome. I like her father too.
Good to see you, Bruce.
She doesn't have a father. Her father was an actor for a while. He was John Hurt. Not sure.
This smells good though, doesn't it?
In the 80s. Hasn't done any. Well, he was actually. You remember? National Treasure. Have you heard of National Treasure?
I like that movie.
So, like, I
Right there.
the father in that. Yeah, he was the father in that. That was Angelina Jolie's father.
Oh, yeah, okay. Wasn't he in the first Tomb Raider? Or was that someone else portraying her father?
No, probably not. Angelina Jolie
I
doesn't
don't think so.
but maybe.
All right, I sent you the link, Red Leg.
I love the original, the Tomb Raider computer game. That was some good stuff.
Oh, the Hexagon boobs. I remember that.
Right.
I was gonna say it, but I was lighting my pipe.
Well, now we got 2 and something ounces. Well, yeah, about 2 ounces packed in this jar. I'm gonna let that sit a while.
Yep.
Captain Black Gold. January, February, June. Went in June 9th.
We can make your regular vanilla frosting. Easy. Yeah. Frosting on that.
Oh, cherry. Smells like cherry. Golly. Yep, that's cherry.
Oh, Bruce, you know what the second package might be? It might be those pins.
Ah, yes. Oh, they are due to. They're due to come in today.
Are they?
Yeah. I bet you that thing. You got those pins.
You sent me the tracking for that, right?
Yeah, I think I did.
Let's check.
I can't.
Is that the Scully? Are we talking Scully cat pins?
Yeah, he got the one. There's a brand new one. That one with the eagle. You know that. You know what that reminds me?
Yeah.
Yep, that was it.
Cobra Kai.
Oh yeah, I like the new one. That's cool. I'm glad they did that.
Eagle.
That's a
with
really good series. I'm actually proud of that.
Eagle Fang Karate. They're like eagles don't have fang.
We discovered the mystery of the thing. It is the pins. How's it going, Red Leg? You're currently
Red
muted.
Leg. I love your video.
Hey, Red Leg, what's up, brother?
I love your videos. The ones in the car, those are awesome. Your microphone.
It shows you're muted on the thing. Hey, cheers, boys. If you got a drink, toast.
About sounds like a good idea.
Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
We got.
All right, awesome. Yeah, man.
Because for the afternoon delight, after I'm done with my coffee, I'll get a rum and coke going.
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
Good,
Yeah.
sounds good. Yeah, sorry, Zach, man. I apparently I have an old Discord account that I never knew from like a couple years ago, and it was showing that was linked to my my current email address. So I was like, shit, man, I can't even remember the old password. So I'm going through all these different loopholes trying to figure out. I was like, man, screwed. I'm just gonna go through my email and send it to him through my Yahoo account.
Yeah, no big deal. We got you in.
What are you guys
Welcome,
smoking?
I'm smoking some Molta Dolce.
Rocky Patel, to vintage in a Meerschaum cigar bit.
Oh, nice. What you got, Tex?
LJ Peretti, Boylston Cavendish, and Dr. Grabo Duke.
I just picked up 2 new blends, and I got a new pipe in the mail the other day. Cornell's Apple and Cream.
Ooh,
Just recently
Oh.
put that in a jar.
nice.
And then I got a Cole Hayes and Cop Rackham Caribbean Blue.
Ooh,
So I figured I'd give those guys a try.
yes.
And then my new pipe that I just got is a Savinelli 156, I think it is. Or no, the 106. Savinelli 106.
Beautiful.
Name drop.
Is that a Roma?
Say again?
Is that a Roma?
I'm not too sure. What do you mean by Roma?
So they have different styles along with the numbers. So you can it like a black stem with small golden.
It could be. I mean, I'm just new to pipe smoking about a month.
Yeah.
It just says Savinelli Tortuga 106.
It's a Tortuga.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
Come with
it's
a
a
cap?
Tortuga. What's up?
Did it come with a cap?
Yeah, it came with a cap. It's I have it somewhere. But yeah,
That's
it came with the cap though. Yeah.
Those are beautiful.
Yeah, definitely worth the money.
Congratulations, new pipe.
Thanks. It's kind of like an addiction. Once you get one, you start collecting them.
Yep.
Amen to that. No.
I have tobacco acquisition disease and pipe acquisition disease to the extreme.
EAD.
I'm getting 4 new pipes. I've ordered I've got an Umpal Meerschaum supposedly coming that I bought off eBay. I've got a Maestro Geppetto, a P Jefferson, something else, and then my so it's 5, and then my custom commission from DS, which is going to be a Grim Reaper pipe that he's already put 8 hours into it, and he's only halfway done with the carving, and he's completely handmade.
Usually it takes real week or two to get together, but this one is going to take him a little bit.
He can usually knock out a pipe in a week.
Yeah.
Because he put so much effort into it and so much love. Like my last 3 pipes that I bought from him, well, technically 4, because one of them was a giveaway winner to Angie Dracolope. So I'm like, he's told me, he's like, yeah, people who buy it from me, sometimes they like, so far the record is 5 pipes that someone has bought from it, like the same person has bought from him. And of course, they got to beat that. So currently I'm tying that record. And then I got to save up some money and think of an even more creative idea for him to make. Because each time I've challenged him a little bit more and more for the pipes he's making. And I'm still waiting on one of them to show up in the mail, my Basilisk pipe. It hasn't left Serbia yet, though, but so I'm hoping in the next few days it gets to America.
Artist, he's really good. That Beauty and the Beast, oh, that Beauty and the Beast pipe, Eskimo pipe, which is pipe that comes, and it is that Beauty and the Beast, such a mixture of rustication and smooth along with the colors. That's dream.
Did Francisco take off?
He had to
We
leave.
scared him away.
He ran away. We love Francisco, but I don't know why, but it just, when you said what's his name, with the donkey, what was that? When we said Shrek, I thought, and you said about the troll under the bridge.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see his comment. Guys, I'm gonna head out. I have something. Love you, brothers.
Yeah. Many people, I stick to the voice modulator, secretly some kind of like Angelina Jolie or something like.
Yeah.
He's going to become a legend for YTPC. Francisco.
The Francisco.
Oh, that's what we need is have him make a Francisco pipe, all white and flat and just unknown. Like,
Well, the problem is we can't do white unless it's acrylic because there's no. He doesn't. The white leather stain is toxic.
Yeah, we can't do that. I don't want. I don't
Lammers is back. Run, TC.
want.
Uh,
Run, rabbit, run,
That's funny.
rabbit, run.
Hey, we like that in our house. House of a Thousand Corpses, Rob Zombie film.
Oh, that one. And then I was thinking Mrs. Peregrine's school for.
Oh yeah. That's,
Yeah. Every time the starts to go down, they run that and it goes backwards.
You guys got any plans for the 4th?
Nope.
No.
I think we're probably going to
I'm
try
just
to.
watching my. I'm hoping that my cigar lounge does something for the 4th, like it stays open late,
Yeah.
because I've got, since I'm watching my parents' house for the next 13 days minimum, because my dad might be called away to Florida, like because my mom and dad are both going to Montana for a vacation, and then they're going to Wyoming to help settle more things with my grandmother's passing. And but he's coming back in 13 days. But he might be going to he announced his retirement, that he's retiring in August. And he hasn't had to leave his home office in like years. And it just now they're like, hey, we might need you to travel to close the deal with Virgin Voyages. And so I might be here only for the 13 days. I can return back to my home, and or I might be here longer. But I mean, I'm getting paid to do it, and
Yeah, sounds like a good plan. I mean, I'm sure within the 13 days you'll stop by her house just to. Or your
here
apartment.
we go. We got our 5th. We got Trash Panda.
That didn't take long.
And
That's good, bro.
Oh,
You look like you just woke up.
Bruce, how
everybody's
bad
hearing
was
one
my
time
last
he's got a
night?
hangover.
I think I fell asleep on live stream.
You did. We were. It was your turn. Yusuf stayed awake and you fell asleep.
What's up,
That
Brutal?
sounds
How
about
you
right.
doing?
Brutal. So yeah, on the disc night, until about 4 p.m. Crash Panda had some brews. I had some rum. I had a mixture of. I had some Captain Morgan, and then I switched to the Kraken. And
Yeah, I don't normally drink whiskey that much anymore, and so I had a little bit last night.
I'm drinking some gin and tonic right now.
That does sound good. All right, so
Very
I
refreshing on a
remember,
hot day.
I dropped my tin last night. I remember that,
Mhm.
but it mostly fell in my lap, so I was able to get it back.
I'm on the Discord, so I'm glad that Red Leg, you're going to be coming up. Especially on Sunday afternoons, if you're available, 2 p.m. We just get together and just have a good time, like we're doing right now.
Yeah, I might
But
have to
it's
just.
not live. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not live. Yeah, I might just have to start a new Discord account because, like I said, I apparently have one that's a couple years old and I can't even remember the password to it.
I hate that. It's right there with you, hitting passwords.
Yeah. And then
And
it makes you
make
go
it
through
so
all these.
hard to recover your account too.
Yeah, they
for
really do.
hackers.
They really do.
Damn, I was really hoping to get some epiphany going in this guy last night. But Bruce, I don't remember. I forgot it at home, so I wasn't able to bring it.
Oh, I thought you were in Epiphany last night. I know you
I
were.
did when I got home, yeah, but yeah.
Based on the
Am I the only one having trouble hearing Bruce? It sounds like his microphone's not kicking on.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I think it's because he's a little, just like a tad bit far away from the.
Yeah, he
from
keeps
the,
when he
phone.
leans back, it's cutting out. When he leans forward, it's no problem.
Okay, so I'll just be. Can you don't give me.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Let's everybody at the same time get very close to your cameras.
Ah.
That's funny.
Oh.
Look how much it allows me to get close to this without. It's not even hot. Like not even.
So like my couch is covered in all of my bad decisions from last evening, and I just like picked up a bag and like moved some stuff around. I guess I was smoking this one last night too.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because you were insistent that it was from Africa.
Oh no, it is. It is from Africa. Yeah.
So that special with the black light.
Huh?
You showed that because it had the black. You showed the light.
Yeah.
That's cool. He's like,
He's trying to remember.
Oh
guys.
yeah. To answer Redleg's question from earlier, 4th of July tomorrow probably will be opening a tin of Molto Dolce or something like that.
Nice.
I'm going to be smoking Americana, and I'm going to be smoking some Warfighter cigars.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
what?
be. I've got to pick up my Victory cigar from my apartment and smoke that. Or if the shop is open late, I'll just buy a Victory cigar there and smoke it.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
probably
you-
just end up sitting back, relaxing, smoking a pipe. Wife's gonna take the kids out to see the fireworks, but I've never really been a big fan of being around a large amount of crowds and shit. Just not my thing. So I just kind of try to avoid
Well,
that.
join the club. You're in the right place, for sure, bro.
So when my greatest 4th of July is when I was actually serving, and of course the Army, some explosive experts, so they were pretty good about fireworks. They said where when it came up, it was just low enough that it was almost like it was blowing up in front of your face. So, I will never forget.
It's like it's weird. Like it's so fucking weird. Like when ever since I came back from Iraq in 2003 and 2005, I have no problem watching fireworks. I think when I'm watching them, I think it's really cool. It's when I'm in bed and I hear them late at night and people keep shutting them off. Like I don't mind. Like, I get it. Like I respect people who want to, have the freedom to do that. So I don't make a fuss about it. But in my head, I have to constantly remind myself, dude, we're like, you're not over there anymore. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah,
not,
I
it's
know
not what you
exactly
think.
what you
It's not
mean.
what you think.
Right.
Makes sense. Let's go.
I'm going to be going in line with Zach. I'm going to be smoking some Molto Dolce in my Clark's favorite.
Nice. That's a beautiful stem on
Nice.
that thing.
Yeah, it's a great line if you ever one up.
Yeah, I've got the Bing's favorite. I need to get one of the Clarks.
Yeah.
Hey, Bruce, don't you be loving on my pipe too much over there now. That's a beautiful piece, though, brother.
Yes, that's a Savinelli. They call it the Clark's favorite because it's like what's his name? Clark Gable's favorite type of pipe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lammers in the chat said he's working in public at IHOP. I could go for some pancakes, man.
Oh, I could definitely go for some pancakes, but I am out of IHOP's reach for DoorDash at this. If I was at my apartment, I'm right next to IHOP.
My daughter's
But,
making pancakes right now.
Out here, the only thing
nice.
you can really get is
Making bacon pancakes.
McDonald's.
You don't have a Denny's next to you? Zach?
No, my parents' house is out in the hill country.
Oh, gotcha.
Ooh, but I could get sushi.
Ooh. All right, I'm a Kevin and Kevin Smith fan.
I'm just gonna finish my pipe from last night.
I'm looking for a jar. I can't find it.
Red Leg, I'm a bit of a nerd.
Yeah, yeah.
So if I do some stupid references that nobody understands, you'll understand.
Boy, I have a mess in here.
Although I was seriously disappointed in Clerks 3. Very depressing.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. I've seen that movie. Didn't like it.
It was soon after he had that heart attack that he started writing it. Depressed and put it into paper, but yeah.
Well, I still haven't found that Sharpie yet, but I'm looking for it.
The sushi truck is not open. Why is sushi truck not open? How dare they?
So I have a question for you guys since I'm new to pipe smoking. So
Yes.
is it I've seen videos about drying out your tobacco, and then I've seen videos about keeping them moist. Which one is like the proper way to do it? Is it better to have dry tobacco or moist tobacco?
Better to have
You
moist
wanna
tobacco
have, like,
and then take out a bowl to dry
intermediate.
before you smoke.
Yeah. Do a drying session before you smoke it, but keep it moist to keep it intact and good.
Like with my Molte Dolce, because mine was super wet. I was drying it out for about 2 hours or so, but I was drying it out inside in the AC, so I brought it outside and it dried out a little bit faster. And you can tell if it's too wet by if when you puff on it, you can hear it like sizzling. And you can tell if it's too dry, if it's like burning really hot.
Okay.
You just kind of got to get a feel for it. Like have enough moisture where it kind of still sticks together.
Mhm.
But if you get to the point where when you pick up the batch and it crumbles, it's too dry.
Like dry leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's too
All
moist,
right.
that's that good molto dolce.
I can't stand it anymore. To me, it tastes like freaking suntan lotion.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's like bad. It's like bad coconut, like bad. You know, it's like that artificial coconut flavor that's in like every single like coconut suntanning lotion slash
Yeah.
like
Oh,
bad
man.
pina coladas. It just smells like a shitty day at the beach, not a good day at the beach.
Hey, at least he's honest.
Yeah,
No,
it's-
it's
I
like-
mean,
It's like
I've
that mass
smoked
production. It's like
10
that
cans
mass,
of it.
right? It's like mass production coffee with like Folgers or Maxwell House.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
yeah, that's not good. Right now, I'm drinking Dunkin's Donuts. Of course, got to be the caffeinated kind because I was waking up to it.
Oh,
I'm
that's
drinking a
right.
gin
I
and
dropped a
tonic.
whole cup of coffee last night.
I remember that. Didn't you put ice cream in it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, vanilla ice cream and a little bit of coffee and vodka is good too. I like that. That's good.
That's what
Yeah.
my family calls the Hummer.
Really?
Vanilla ice cream, Kahlua, and vodka.
Mm.
We
Oh,
call it a Hummer.
I ate an
Zach
entire,
and
I
raid
ate
your
an
pantry.
entire large pizza last night.
You what?
I ate an entire large pizza before I left the bar last night.
Oh, what's your stomach feel like today, Trash Panda?
Well, I take
Trash.
meds for my stomach, but I fucking hurt myself last night. That's for sure.
Hey, Panda, I had some these right here.
Oh, I love little. Oh yeah, little peppercini pepper. Oh, yummy, yum.
Those look
Yeah,
good.
they're freaking the Tabasco peppers. I ate like 14 of them last night with my food.
I'll drink that juice, man. That shit good.
Hey,
It is
TC,
good, but I
Flamer says for you to look in the box under her lamp.
too late. Found it. Oh. Han Solo Bantha Poodoo.
Oh.
Telling you, on shot first. That's all I'm saying.
Pew pew.
Mm. Mm. I love that, Dolce, but you don't like fresh. Sorry.
Here we are.
Yellow.
I do want to try that. The one for Einstein. I do want to try that one.
Oh, Epiphany.
Oh,
It's
already
smoking
found it.
right now. Yeah. Unfortunately, that was the one that fell yesterday.
I gotcha.
We were having.
I'd all like to take a moment that man is to show everybody that man is talking
What?
on a landline.
Yeah, he has just noticed
man.
that too. Dang. 1996.
Yes.
Oh man, y'all living in a hotel? Nah, they living in a hotel. That's what it is. Look at that. Look at that little wall. Look at that little wall lamp.
Yeah.
The little wall lamp right there. Plus they got a corded phone. Yeah, that's a hotel.
That's too funny.
Wow, talking on that phone's hard. She said you guys wasn't very helpful. I was like, wait, what? What are you talking about? I like when a woman says you got mad because it didn't happen fast enough, and I'm like,
That's
Maybe.
what she said.
man. Zach.
That's hilarious.
All right, y'all. It's finally clean in here now. I got all my tobacco crap put up and I'm ready for today's yabo.
Well, you should have had housekeeping do it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It
Hey,
definitely
you know what?
looks like you're in a hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Yeah, I called it. Yeah.
We'll keep the light
Yeah.
on for you.
Call it.
It was the wall fixture lamp and the
Hell yeah.
corded phone.
Yeah, you see that thing right there? Look at that. That's older than that phone, and that phone come from the 70s. Maybe. It did.
Maybe.
Having to hook up your phone to the internet, to AOL, and dial up, and you couldn't use your phone and the internet at the same time. And then it's like 30 minutes to even like LimeWire. You guys remember LimeWire, where you could?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I like free music. It was fun.
It was fun.
LimeWire came out after Napster.
Or yeah, it was after Napster was first. Yeah.
It was lasted large. Too. It's okay. I like the band. I'll let it go. In fact, I was telling time because he hadn't seen Blink 182 as a concert. It was his first concert. Metallica and their Black album concert.
Hey, we got Brian.
What's up?
What's up?
Now
His name is Sleepyhead. I was really confused when it said Sleepyhead, but I was like, the only other person I sent an invite was Brian, so it has to be him.
Yup.
You want to put on another Toy Story?
Yeah.
Which one?
Present and all.
The other boss one.
We have broken our record. We now have 6 people in the chat.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Wait, that was loud. My bad. Holy crap. What was that?
You want to watch number 2 again?
Oh.
Right.
It's good, Yusuf. Hope you're doing well.
How's it going, Yusuf?
What spatula? This? Uh-huh.
I like your hat, Bruce.
Thank you.
My toy broken. And I feel
Ken's coming with the bald eagle with one of these hats on.
Nice.
That's gonna have some too.
Yeah, his mom accidentally sent, probably because the last thing he sent was to me. Bruce is just like, hey, just so you know, there's a package coming from you from the website that's got some pins in it. And I was just like, I kind of like those pins. So I'll just pay you the money it costs for this so I can keep pins.
Actually said they're mine now.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I was like, they're mine now.
Is that your the one you got from Zach? Zach, the hat that you're wearing? Is that where'd you get that from?
Mine?
Yeah, yours. Yeah.
I got that from Bruce's giveaway,
Oh, okay, cool. All right, cool.
which he rigged in my favor so I could
Here, cat.
Where's
so I can win it. But I've got my replacement Scally cap coming sometime soon. It still says in transit. That hasn't given me a actual ETA yet because the one I originally ordered, it was out of extra larges, and so I ordered a medium/large, and it was just too tight on my head. So I'm gonna return it, get the refund, and then buy a second Scally cap with the money from the first one.
Now, like this, the blue, the background more, right? Is that it? The one?
I got the I don't know. I think I got the one that see, I liked the one that I got. It was super cool. It was just too small and it's all sold out.
Sells out fast. Like you got to be on the ball and get it quick. Right? The only other way of getting it is going to eBay and spending a whole lot of money on it.
Yeah.
But
Here's
you're
a question. Oh, wait, where'd he go? All right, we'll ask you guys then. We'll let Trash Panda answer for himself. What do y'all
There
think
he is.
about? There he is. What do y'all think about the little leather pouch in the pipe bag? Is that useless?
Toss that shit in the trash.
Really?
Yeah.
What's
I
your
mean,
opinion?
What
on
are
it?
you going to use it for?
It's meant to hold either your pipe or some tobacco, but trash that shit.
It's not gonna keep air out. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, if you was to smoke this in one setting, you got one hell of a pipe, dude. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
I
End all.
hold on. Let me grab the one that I was telling you that looked a little bit like that one.
All right.
Like the best thing to do is get some pocket jars if you're going like traveling or whatever, or just keep your tins on you.
pocket jars.
I kind of throw keystones and maybe a tamper down in it, but even then, like I can put that in the little small places into my bag without that. It's just an extra step.
All right,
Take the
TC,
bag
this
out.
is the
That's next.
mine's a 4-pipe pack.
Hell yeah. Okay. Ooh.
It had one right here. It had like one of those little fold thing pouches. Fuck that. Yeah, I don't. I just took it out. Now I've got more room for activities.
I like my
For
pipe.
Yeah, I bought a
Taking a bunk
tactical
bed, Brian.
pouch. It
Yeah.
can fit about 3 pipes depending on the size. Just all your equipment in the molly straps on the inside.
Right.
And it's
Yeah.
great for travel, but it all depends. Like this pipe can't travel with it. It's way too thick. It's meant for, again, it was meant for, not pipes. It was meant for military gear.
Yeah.
Repurposed it.
Hey, man.
Somewhere I've got the claim slip for my Corona old boy lighter, and I thought it was in here. That's gonna be a problem.
Hey, just to let you know, he's got Trash Panda's got a great video of his collection. You want to check out his collection? He's got some.
It's the video is definitely a little outdated now.
Hey, baby. Come here, baby.
He doesn't admit it, but he does have PAD. He has PAD for sure.
Oh, I fully admit it. I have so much stuff. I have 4 or 5 pipes on the way. One of them is currently being made, but technically it's on the way.
I'm picking up a new Wiley this Friday. I'm picking up a new Savinelli this Friday.
I like that.
Yeah. Huh?
That Dunhill.
Oh, my little Dunhill pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Improvised pipe holder. Look at this.
It's a 483. That's cute.
Right. Drink holder work, bro.
483, the best I can figure out. It's from 1968, 69.
Damn. Pedigree.
Also, I feel like this entire stem has gone oxidized. Or maybe it's just the color of the stem to match the color of the pipe. I don't really know. I just know it's one of my best smoking pipes, and it's one of my lightest pipes.
My best smoking pipes are my Peterson Army ADS and Beauty and the Beast. Like, I can get those down with no dawdle at all.
Yeah. I love that. That Beauty and Beast is wild. I love it.
I don't think I'll ever go to filter pipes, but I do like these Keystones because I could fill up this whole Grabeau Duke, and it's not a big bowl, and I could get bit, or I could smoke a half a bowl like I always do and fill half of it up with these stones. And I'm enjoying that so far. So I hope when the Molto Dolce comes in, I can test that out, and it'll be really nice.
Yusuf is having problems again with his comments. Oh no! Did you get banned like Francisco?
Oh. Yeah.
Sleepyhead let me in.
Some problems.
Yeah.
Hi, Yusuf.
What's up, everybody? I suck at the chat right now.
Smoke is normal. Do not be afraid of it. It won't bite you. I mean, I usually get dawdle, but on like 3 or 4 of my pipes, I don't get any dawdle at all. It smokes just down to the bottom perfectly.
Now I remember why I started talking about the Keystones. I'm saving tobacco now, actually. I don't get a lot of dawdle anymore. I think this is the only pipe I have that eliminates dawdle unless I don't smoke it, and then little Mitchell Thomas. Something inexpensive. I don't want to use it for. I'm gonna leave it at home.
Wednesday. Because it's Wednesday.
There.
All we need now is Stamper Tamper to come in the chat.
Come on.
Then we break another record. We'd have 7 people in here.
Right, right.
She's like, you're not smoking. Hold me. Just wanted up here for a minute, huh? Come in. Ah. I had a really nice smoking area, and I know Bruce commented about my background, and he liked the background, but you should look down and see all this junk that I have piled up around myself. Yeah. That's what we're doing today. I've got the Yavo coming in, and I'm going to be prepared this time. I'm not dropping pipes anymore. I'm good. Yep. I learned my lesson.
'Tis the danger of clay pipe.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I was gonna say the exact same thing.
You guys warned me.
Yeah.
Bye.
Dude, you know you're in bad shape when you don't even want butter or syrup on your pancakes. You're just like,
Oh, man.
oh,
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
oh, coffee.
I'm starting to feel better now. I don't have a hangover anymore. Woo! Yeah. I think it's funny. Everybody got a hangover somewhere else last night. What's going on? We're all on one accord.
I didn't get a hangover because I drank responsibly last night, aka I didn't drink that much because I knew I was gonna wake up at 3 in the morning to send off my parents and shit.
Yeah, that would have sucked, but all. I love you. Like that. It would be bad.
I don't think you would be very happy.
There's no waking me up most of the time. I just kind of, I'm gone. Just have to leave me be.
Yeah, I'm wondering. See, I'm the one thing I'm excited for, Matt Army Vet, is getting the pipe meeting tonight and seeing what kind of pipe force we're being hinted at, and hopefully there's enough sample to go around if there's samples of it.
Hey,
Which one's
Brian,
coming out right now?
Are you
don't
eating
know.
pizza?
Yeah.
That's freaking hilarious. Trash Panda just was talking about he ate a whole large pizza.
I heard my name.
He
My
smoked out.
microphone is still around my neck. I heard my name from the other room.
He smoked a whole large pizza down. That's epic right there.
Be right back. I'm going to get my rum and coke.
Yeah.
So, Brian, what time are you going to get there?
Oh, I'm gonna put a little butter in my coffee.
Oh,
6, you said? Yeah. I'm leaving at about 5 to try and deal with traffic. And if I'm there early, I'll smoke a cigar. If there's people there, I'll switch over.
I've got a note here, Zach, from Smoke Snacks. It says Jim makes his blends. Is that Smoking Bear or Cloud Bear?
I believe so.
Okay. Is he on Instagram?
Yeah, that's how you contact them.
Oh, so
Thank
yeah.
you, all of y'all.
Cloud Bear? The only way
Yeah.
to order Cloud Bear is to email him through Instagram or something like that. I've got his email somewhere. His tobacco is very, very word of mouth.
Oh yeah, and it's delicious. Like I've Bruce sent me some I have 2 Poseidon's Trident, the Elving King, and
I have-
the something herb.
Oh,
I have the as so the road goes or something.
Yes.
Hell.
That's a really good one. All of his tobaccos, though, just a heads up, are all shag cut. So if
That's
you don't
fine.
like a shag pipe tobacco, you won't like it.
I actually
I've
got
got-
into
I
shag
haven't
cut
opened
smoking
up
half
any of
wire.
them yet because I gotta figure out how to smoke shag.
I've got a
Yeah,
pipe.
I just pack it pretty tight, honestly. I mean, it stays going for me, but I smoke shag cigarette tobacco. So
Yeah, half wire, man. That stuff's good. Hell
anytime I
yeah.
run out
Sure if you're
of
supposed to smoke it loose or tight.
anytime I
smoke
run out of
moderately
rolling
tight.
papers, I just pack my shag tobacco in a corn cob and smoke my fucking cigarettes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Very close to that. Cigarettes.
Yep, that's what I use my Grappo for. Well, the Savoy. Half wire shag. Love that stuff.
Yeah, I've got Amsterdam. I've got right now. I think I'm smoking Norwegian shag. I can't remember, or it's like Danish import or Danish export.
Oh. See, that looks smoky.
I like
Kentucky is good.
I like the or the Peter Stokkebye cigarette tobacco. Not to be confused with Eric Stokkebye.
Yeah.
Haven't had those yet either.
Eric is he's the blending. He's the head blending guy. Eric Stokkebye for fourth generation.
Woo! I can see my table. Yes.
Right now, I'm trying to keep my blends to like 4 or 5 in a rotation. Otherwise, I'll just be collecting like so many, and I'll be having like really quick. I'll have like a year or two's worth of tobacco just sitting behind me.
Brother, I've got like
5
2
years.
to 5 years.
Oh,
worth of
seriously? Holy
tobacco.
shit!
Yeah.
I've got so much tobacco, and I ordered more. Every time I order like a new pipe off of smoking pipes, at least I order more tobacco. And I've got a large size
Private
packing box that still has a mountain to it.
No shit. Dang.
And
It's called
funny.
cellaring.
it's I'm aging most of it, and then on top of that, I've got about 45 blend, and that's just the unopened cans.
Right.
Then I've got 45 sealed tins
Wow.
or sealed mason jars. But I have in rotation, give or take 4 or 5 blends that are actually open
Right.
at any given time that I smoke from. And if I'm feeling spicy, I'll go and open up one of the tins to get something out of it if I want it.
Yeah.
Here's little dude. Here's the truth.
In fact, I'm gonna get I'm gonna go get some Spirit Bear.
Okay. Got my project over here. So let them dry out. Okay.
I noticed the pigeons haven't showed up since the last one I shot.
Probably out there picking the BB out of his butt, bro.
Oh shit! I speak of the devil. No, come back, you son of a bitch!
Get him! Get him! Get him, Blue!
I said something. I see a fucking pigeon landing on top of the thing, about to eat all the bird seed from the actual birds who want to feed.
You need a 50 cal, Zach.
I
Holy
do. I
shit.
used to own a 50 cal, but it was so expensive.
Yeah.
Dirty.
Plus the government regulation bullshit. Anything automatic, you got to have a fucking $10,000 federal stamp with.
Oh, it was single shot.
Oh, was it?
Oh, don't get me started about suppressors. That's fucking retarded.
Yeah,
That's
stupid
protect
shit.
your ears, bro.
Yeah.
It's gonna make it more lethal.
You got
Just
to
go
go
through
through.
an
You got to wait a
LLC.
whole. You got to wait a whole year just to get your, and then the. That's a whole big mess too.
You don't have to wait for 90% of that crap if you just register that weapon with your LLC.
Oh really? And,
LLCs are allowed to have suppressed weapons and fully automatic weapons without tax stamps for demonstration purposes. You
Demonstration.
don't even
I'll
need
demonstrate.
an FLA either. Federal FF, the federal firearms.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I know
selling
what you're
license.
talking
Yeah,
about. Yeah,
you don't need that.
yeah. Because
either.
I've been looking to getting one for my AR, but I mean, the hoops that you got to go through with that. I was like, I might have to look into that.
I mean, that's if you want to go through stuff.
Right, right.
Just go get you an oil solvent trap and you're fine.
Here's the question. What do y'all think? You know what? Hold on. I already got it. I got it. We're going to try it anyway.
Holding on is the only thing I can afford to hold.
Oh,
Hold on. What we got.
Yeah.
It doesn't
See, but-
make a difference if we make
Oh
it.
damn, this was
all
old as shit. I don't know why still got this one laying around like it's still new. Because
right.
they send me a new one. I probably get one once every couple of months. But,
Hey, don't you destructo kitty. Get back. No. Okay.
it is nice being able to still get a cigar and pipe tobacco magazine to look through. I mean, there's no articles in here or nothing, but
Yeah.
yeah, dude, y'all gotta convince Smoke Snacks. He bought a couple of cigar books. One of them was written by Alfred Dunhill. Y'all gotta convince him to kick that one over to me. And be like, Snacks, you don't even have a Dunhill, buddy. You poser.
Poser.
I'm looking at a multi-stemmed Dunhill on eBay right now, and it comes with the church warden stem and then a small short stem, and the leather pouch it comes with is a Dunhill long church warden pouch. That alone is worth a couple $100.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But they got it for buy it now on the eBays for I think they want $390. So
There you go, buddy.
I really want to order it this weekend.
There you go. All right, I gotta clean this cat.
Come back.
Well, it was clean, and my cat she's on a tear this week. She's having fun. There's catnip everywhere. Oh, yeah.
Here's another pill. Here's the truth. Boom, 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 boom. We're all gonna die.
Pongo.
Babdo.
I'm telling you, a gin and tonic on a hot day, so
Babdo.
refreshing. I'm so glad I took the
Babdo.
advice of one of my friends at the shop because I never had a gin and tonic. He was like, "You want a gin?" Because they don't mix things at the shop. They just give you whatever alcohol they have straight because they're not a bar; they're a cigar shop. And they don't have like mix-ins.
Oh, wow.
Like you can do a rum and coke. They've got rum and coke. They'll just give you the rum and give you the coke, and you can do it your fucking self. But
All right.
one of the guys, he was like, I'm making these. Who wants one? And he asked me. He was like, "You're gonna have one." And he put it in front of me. So I was like, "Well, shit. Now I gotta drink it." And I was like, "Damn, this is delicious."
I'm gonna check on my packages right quick. Packages. All right, I'll be right back, dudes.
All right.
Woo-hoo.
So you reminded me that I got Elven King. So I'm going to be smoking the Elven King with McQueen made. Am I coming out okay? Can you hear me?
You're still a little bit too far back from your microphone.
Okay.
And it looks like TC and Army Vet are both frozen. I can't tell though. No, you're not. Son of a bitch.
They're just very focused.
That's funny.
TC's definitely frozen.
Yeah, he's not blinking, bro.
No.
Well, I got
Dude, that dude hasn't fucking breathed in 2 minutes.
That's funny. That's great.
It's fairly.
Is that the spirit bear you sent me?
No, this is Elven King.
Oh, I've also got. No, did I get Elven King? I don't think I got Elven King. I'd
Is,
have to check.
look,
but
judging
not at
from
my
that bag,
apartment.
is that
I
Cloud
can't
Bear?
usually check.
From Cloud. Yeah, it's from Cloud Bear.
You can always tell because of those crazy little multi-rainbow bags that he uses.
Yeah. They're not meant for.
Refractal.
Yeah. They're not for something else. No.
No, it's not. Completely.
Put some in my pipe and smoke it. Now,
Come on, pigeon, show back up. I just want to talk to him. Just gonna talk. Kevin Villatoro, how's it going? Yo,
yo ho.
yo ho.
It's cool to hey Zach, it's really cool to see your community grow, bro. Just like, you know, occasionally you'll keep seeing like new faces, new people, new names, and as long as you'll get the occasional troll like you just had, but I mean, other than that, it's good to see your community grow, bro.
Thank you so much. Like, once you get like a little bit larger, you start getting trolls, especially in the live streams. On like videos, I never really get trolls because most of the YTPC is, pretty
Oh yeah,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, except that damn Francisco.
Yeah, it's like Francisco. But,
That's our Francisco.
our red.
but I'm glad my community is growing. The Discord grows. We have our pipe meets every Sunday. I've missed the last two because of prior commitments with my family, and
that kind of stuff happens though.
And it's a good place just to have a chat with everybody. There's different channels for showing off your pipe, showing off your tobacco,
Right.
knives, and what you're smoking at the current time. And the tobacco includes cigars, so. But I just love seeing the community grow and have more people be involved. The more I can have up to 10 people in this chat with the level of service I pay for.
Yeah, I'm glad you switched over to with the monthly subscription of StreamYard, because doing 4 or 5 hour live streams, you're going to be very limited. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you only have 20 hours of live stream. Hey, TC is no longer frozen.
Hey.
Hey.
Somebody box.
Saying God, though, this is a bab, a big ass box. Holy crap! She got me surprises, y'all. I know she did. She's always doing that. Let's see. See what's in here.
Who's it from?
I think this is from myself. I believe. I think my wife bought all this stuff for me.
Watch, it's 5 more clay pipes and you break 4 of them.
Oh God! Don't say that. Yeah, I'm good at that. I leave them in my pocket, in my lap sometimes. You know. You know what? Let's rip this open. Oh my God! There's boxes, packages, and boxes in here. What the heck is this? Oh, Zach, there's cardboard paper. Here. All right. Oh, it's
It's a
gift
box in a
wrap.
box.
It's gift wrap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a card. Damn, she really did herself over, really kicked its ass this time, didn't she? A gift for you. Sent with all love, Mrs. Texas Sent. Hell yeah. Woo! She'll be here.
You know, shouldn't have run away. You had a package waiting for you.
Fine and dandy.
This is good.
Lammer says no more clay.
No more play. Absolutely right on that one.
All right, guys, I got to run and do some errands.
All right.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for
All
joining us.
right, brother.
Yeah, I'll try to stop in on more live streams. Zach, I'll probably end up just doing with my Yahoo account and going through the email like I just did. So.
Yeah, just let me know in the chat. I can just search through my messages or my sent messages and send you the updated link.
All right, guys, have a good one.
You too.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Thank you, really.
Yep.
Oh.
We got plenty of packing here. Oh man, I can smell it. I can smell it. Molto dolce. I'm not without anymore. Thank God.
If you can smell it, then I don't know if that seal's any good.
Right? Oh, no wonder we can smell it. Look at this. Sutliff Lord Nelson, Sutliff Cinnamon Delight, Sutliff Christmas Spice, and Sutliff Rum and Maple.
Rum and Maple is amazing. I got Brian over there put me onto it, and they had it at the brick and mortar that we went to together, and I got 2 ounces of it, and I smoked it, and I was just like, it's like he said, it's more maple heavy. It's more maple heavy, but I love maple. So, you're definitely stocked on some Molto Dolce.
Trash Panda was like, I hate that stuff, and then what you get is like
I keep it around, but everybody thinks I'm crazy for not liking it.
I think I can see where he's coming from with not liking it. Now this is for her. This is a candle for all the smoke. That's for her.
No, I wasn't. I hope that didn't come across the wrong way, Trash Panda, because I just thought it was very ironic.
Oh no, really? What is this? You got me a surprise. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Trying to be careful, but it's really wrapped, man.
Come on, buddy.
Definitely.
Right? I'm going. She bought a pipe. She bought 2 pipes. She bought corn cobs, yo. Look, I can't break that.
Yes.
See, I told you she loved me. I knew it. Missouri Meerschaum? Looks like. My hands are shaking. Absolutely.
One for you and one for her.
You watch. It'll come. It'll come. It's coming. How do you open this bastard?
Usually they put scotch tape on the corners of those. Like you can't
That's
see it.
what I
But
was looking for.
She's already joined the StreamYard. She'll be in the Discord soon, and
Oh, yeah. Oh, she'll be there. She's a good lady. Y'all love her to death. Oh, look at the background. Look at the background. Look at the background.
yes, I think that's the independent, something like that type collection.
Well, boys, men, ladies, and gentlemen, whoever's out there, look at that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the,
eBay telling
that's the
me.
independent. I've got one of those. It was the first cob that I bought.
I'll put the kids down for now.
Yeah. Got the right idea. Oh my God, she got one with it's a bent and a straight. Ah,
A really nice.
love it. Like that one.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
buddy.
that kid that just started screaming sounded like the beginning of a bottle rocket.
Yeah, right?
You hear that?
Man, any World War II vet would hit the deck going, screaming Mimi! It'd be over with.
Bouncing Betty.
It's gentle, but it's that kind that.
Who even cares? We'll leave it like that. That's okay. Oh, that's... Man, any tips for the corn cobs?
Yeah, as soon as you open it, if they've got a filter, take it out.
Amen to that.
Also,
No way. There's another one. Dadgummit. I'm lucky I love her because there's no way I'd be able to pay her back. Gee whiz. Wait, I'm lucky she loves me. Or the... Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Holy shit.
So
Hey.
one thing that I. Oh,
Romeo y Julietas.
I like the Romeo and Julietos.
yeah, I want to join the Cigar of the Month Club.
Oh.
It's worth it. The one that I have, what is that? Holtz.
Holt.
Oh.
Good.
Yeah, if you want to join a Cigar the Month Club, join Holt because they send you 5 cigars for $32, and usually 3 to 4 of them are
Damn, that Army vet got a lot uglier.
above 90 rated.
Yeah.
Y'all
Oh,
see the dog
man.
just that was sitting in his
Yeah.
chair for a second.
So
Oh, that-
like Holt sends you some pretty good stuff, and they're not sending you just the trash. They send you some pretty good stuff.
Okay.
And I've got to check out my cigar.com package later on today whenever I go to back.
Oh, that dog just took off of something. Matt Army vet.
Oh.
Matt Army vet. Alert, alert. Your dog just ran off with a red box.
Yeah, I paid.
Holy shit. Yeah. There you go.
We got a even one of the cigars was worth $30.
Yeah, sometimes you get a cigar that's worth the entire package.
At a
Oh,
five.
he's taking plates now too. He literally just ran off with a freaking paper plate in his mouth.
Awesome.
Get him. Well, there she blows, y'all. I got corn cob.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do corn cob Mondays, man.
Yeah.
No more bite. Yo. Just.
Some
Woo. Multiple Dolce.
say I with my corn cob, I put a little honey on the inside of the bowl before I smoked it. Some people don't like that. They say don't do it. When I did that, got that nice sweet corn flavor in with it. It was really delicious. But it could hurt your pipe too, and I don't ever want to do that.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Knock it
All
off, Pongo.
right. Hey, I made that shirt. Did y'all see that the other day?
Which
Or that
shirt?
logo?
Oh yeah, I did.
It says Pongo knock it off or something like that. Or knock it
Oh,
off,
yeah.
Pongo. Yeah. Ah. Okay. That tastes pretty good by itself. I think I'll just smoke the cob. Just kidding. Let's Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woo!
Remember that?
Hey, bud. My cat tried to attack me. She's excited. Uh-oh. She's doing the thing, y'all. She's running around again.
Oh, I thought you were saying that she was going to poop in the cage, and I was like, oh. We're live.
Oh, no.
No, I'm just kidding.
Despite all the rage, just a cat pooping in a cage.
I like
All
smashing
right,
pumpkins.
boys and girls, I'm gonna go grab myself a cigar since I smoked all the Molta Dolce that I got, and we're still going.
Holding the pipes because, like, Trash Panda, you holding it in a really cool way. Like, they can't hold a church warden non-sophisticated. I guess you could. You could just be like,
I've held it like that.
Whatever feels good. Wait.
and we're all kind of betting on when the puppy's going to come back and get something new.
Molto Dolce. So ready. Ah.
Now remember that
Let's do
it should air out,
it.
but if you don't,
We shall see. I'm too excited at the moment. Calm
Dude,
myself
Matt, already
down.
that. I was calling for you, man. Your dog stole a plate, stole a red box. Your dog kept getting up on top of the. Yeah.
Let's see what.
I kept screaming, "Knock it off, Pongo!"
Hey, Trash Panda, this Molto Dolce kind of tastes like cherry Coke, man.
Really?
What's up with that? Never smelled that before.
I mean, if it tastes like cherry Coke, I'd love it. But to me, it tastes like suntan lotion.
I'm so sorry. Ugh.
Yeah, I am too, man. I got like 15 cans that are unopened.
If you ever want to sell those,
Well, yeah.
Hey,
I need to.
that just
I
means
need
you
to
don't have
spray
to buy a 12-pack of Blue Moon Belgium Ale to taste soap. Just buy a 10 of
yeah.
Molto Dolce.
I think you're onto something.
maybe somebody would be willing to trade something else and get something that you want.
Oh, yeah.
And he's back.
You spin me right round, ribbon right round. Oh, here's a little something I thought y'all might find funny. So, this is one of my pipes, but it's a digital pipe
What?
because if you twist it open, you can put your weed in it.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah.
That's
I
Szechuan.
love it. I just smoke my vape, smoke my weed vape riding down the road. Nobody stops this going into concerts. It's great.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna have to get me a new pen.
You call it popcorn, I call it Szechuan sauce. Gotta have that Szechuan sauce, Morty.
Ooh-wee.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, Szechuan sauce.
Got another gin and tonic. I got myself a New World cigar.
Oh, what I was just showing them, Zach, was this is my Heidi smoked weed pen, but it's got a little digital display on top.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was only like $35 here in Denver.
That's hot.
Oh, for the days where I say fuck it.
Dang.
Yeah, that's the fucking cob. You know, I'll say they market this one as a 420 cob, but I mean, to be really honest, it's just a really good cob in general. Yeah. One of these days, I am going to drill a hole in the side just for a little bit more carburation.
Corporation. Yeah.
The carburetions. Gotta have the carburetions. I don't know why, but I just put on Short Circuit as like a background movie.
Nice.
Johnny Five Alive.
Right. Where? Oh, see. Where?
It'll all be over soon.
That was fun.
Here's a little pill. Here's the truth. Now I can't tell if this is a wizard cob and a elf cob, or if it's even one of those to begin with, because the stem has highlights of gray through it. You see that? That's not actually a light. And I didn't think that any of the Lord of the Rings Missouri Meerschaums had anything special in the stems.
They do.
They do?
Yeah, some of them are red. Some of them are with a red stem. Some of them are black and green and white, kind of mixed.
Okay. So I guess, is this the elf? Well, see, here's the other thing. I don't even know if it's long enough. Let me go grab my other two. Because if that's the case, and like I asked them at the tobacco shop, and they were like, "Nah, that's not part of the Lord of the Rings line." And I was like, "But both, you know, Garrett and I were both like, oh shit." But I mean, I guess they're all about the same length.
Yeah. It could
So, I don't know. I guess it's yeah.
I mean, dude. Yeah. Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I like cobs. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Dude, I love cobs.
Woo.
be right back. I'm gonna go get some ice.
So moist. So moist. I have to pay my wife back for this one, Brian.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wake her up 3 o'clock in the morning again. Get them when the animal's sleeping. Yeah.
So I know that this one's definitely the dwarf. And I know that this one is definitely the cobbit. I just don't know which shape this one is because the elf,
Dwarf. The
the
dwarves.
elf and the wizard
That could be
are
the
very, very similar. The dwarf is definitely this one.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah,
like
so
that.
I don't know if this is the dwarf or if this is the wizard or the elf.
Man, that's pretty.
Well, I think the wizard is a freehand style on the end, isn't it?
The wizard is longer, much.
Okay.
We're talking like 9 inches, 10 or 8 or 9 inches long.
It's genetics.
That's your church warden.
He's a suitor.
Hmm.
Here's another pill. Here's the truth.
Hey Brian, I'm gonna tie this bow on something else here in a little bit, buddy. You watch. Unbox it too. I'm gonna do a yabo.
Gobble for your wife.
Yeah.
Once again, welcome to the live stream for Sapper Smokes.
Wait, we're live? Oh crap! I forgot. Oh well, we're good. Hi, honey.
5 hours.
Sorry.
He's like received.
We'll be okay.
He has to consider.
Now I'm nervous. My hands are sweating.
Palms are sweaty.
Knees weak, arms spaghetti.
Vomit on his shirt. Mom spaghetti.
Motorboat, motorboat.
Motorboat. He got to it before I did. That's funny. Oh well. It's an outboard, Brian.
Pumpkin spice.
We're gonna.
Speaking of spice, we got 4 ounces, 4 ounces of Christmas spice. This is all Sutliff, by the way. So 4 ounces Christmas spice,
Pretty good.
2 ounces Lord Nelson, 2 ounces Cinnamon Delight, and 2 ounces rum maple. And 4 cans of Molto Dolce Capstan Blue, 2 8-ounce of LJ Ferretti. I think I'm set now. We're good. Ready to
Air free.
There we go.
Forgot my picture.
Yeah. Mm. I'm gonna save this pot just for Molto Dolce, and that's it. That's
Great.
it, man.
The great thing about Cobb's is how sweet they are at the first beginning. Sweet.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm tasting right off the bat is that Cobb. That's why I always I draw on my pipes dry a lot of times, and then light a match and see if it'll make the match flame move with the ketones inside of it, because I really fill that thing up. But
When I had that, when I just gotten the cup that I have, about the third bowl was. When I had that, when I just gotten the okay sweet, it was like had that Cobb flavor along with.
Isn't it nice that we're not dying in here?
oh man, woohoo! Where are you at?
I just don't wanna.
Well, when as soon as she gets home, I'm gonna get off stream because this man's gonna stand up and I'm gonna be buck ass naked, man.
Oh
Be
Jesus! I just saw you just standing up with your pipe stand. Hey, look, honey,
get a new
it's
pipe
not
shop.
straight. It's a bent.
Hey, what is it if it leans to one side?
They call that an Irish sitter.
Oh shit! Hey, I am a dirty dog. I get it.
It's not an Irish setter. It's an Irish sitter.
Sitter.
Yeah.
He knows I'm still here, right?
Huh?
Yep.
What?
Huh?
Oh, you've heard worse. Me and Brian are dirty dogs. You know, that's all right. I think. Right?
I was having watching Zach's expression. Like he's like,
Hey, you do remember your old lady's still here, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh, she did say. I thought she did say mine is bigger.
I know. It's okay.
I can't see her, but my mom. I know my mom's blushing right now.
Yeah.
I have nowhere to put batteries, Trash Panda, so it doesn't count.
Doesn't matter how big it is if she never gets a chance to take it out of the sock drawer.
Oh man, yeah, you got truth. Socks out of there.
And Zach's like, this was the live stream. Like, starts ending
I'm
it.
enjoying it. I love the community.
Yes, intestines. I would like to take a third shit today.
The gong.
It's so cute that I thought I might actually have an option in this fucking race.
And this was a taste of what we were talking about last night.
Dude, I have no doubt John got annoyed with my ass last night. He was probably just like, I'm gonna enjoy this nice little late night pipe. So, oh my god, I'm gonna leave now.
Yes, John. We love John.
Yeah, I think it was around the time that I spilled tobacco all over me and was like on live stream. I think that's when he was like, y'all have a good
I knew I
night.
should have Knew I should have been there last night.
Yeah.
Real sad.
I kept popping it up and going, "Damn, guys, what are y'all doing over there?" Golly.
I was out at the bar, but I was doing I had joined from the bar on the outside patio, and yeah.
Yusuf
Yeah.
was sober.
Look, no, but to be fair, that was a very great conversation with you guys, and I wouldn't change anything, and I wouldn't give up anything to go back and not embarrass myself in front of John. I would embarrass myself 100 more times in front of John to have that great of a conversation that we did last night.
Agreed.
Yeah.
We have a lot of
Yep, this stopped being a choice.
love after a lot of.
I'm taking my microphone off, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
But John,
That face explained everything.
I'll stop the world and melt with you.
right? Great song. Which version?
Oh man.
I'd have to do the Cure, my favorite.
Probably the original, honestly. I'm not a big new
Kinda like-
new music dude.
Yeah. Well, I like of course the original. That's my jam kind of thing. I'm from the '80s, so but the Cure had a really nice chill version.
You know? I was about to say I listen to The Cure, and I listen to Bolt Thrower, and I like to listen to, what's another one I like to listen to? Punk music. What's a punk rock band? Sex Pistols, they're good.
Pistols.
And
I have a friend that just is doing pretty well. The Stains, and he's got a great band. Got some nice punk music going on. Because and everything, surprised that I was down with it, but then it was just like, of course, this is good stuff, you know.
man, All right, I like the cob. The hottest this cob just got was towards the bottom, and it didn't even get as warm as whenever I pack a bowl full of aromatic and light the bowl with a match with a keystone inside of it. So
Saying something because you had you didn't even dry out that molto dolce.
I was afraid I was going to scorch the crap out of it, so I left it wet this time. Yep. Just this time. Man, I really did okay in there, didn't I? Woo! Sounds like me after, give myself a little encouragement. Brian knows what I'm talking about. You get done, you go in there in the bathroom, you look in the mirror and go, "You sure did do that good, didn't you, buddy?" "Yeah, you did that." Got that. Bam! Got it. Yeah.
Then your old lady goes, "Yeah, keep on dreaming."
Next thing you hear is.
There you go. Yeah. Hey, I have Dollar Shave Club, so we're good. They're sharp.
Oh, you did real good. Oh yeah.
Get sure to do more.
Good old Bob.
Show you Manscaped. I think we got it, man. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I like that. They collected all the moisture. Man,
Yeah.
I don't know what I'd do without my old lady, guys. I'm just saying.
She's awesome.
Your wife just said, "Sure do got a purty mouth."
Yeah, no, I paddle faster. I paddle faster for her, though. Be all right.
She's funny.
Woo! All right. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, you did pretty good. That's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Did it. Pretty good.
It's good. Peanut.
Good. Hey, it's a sitter, just like me. Oh, yeah. I'm excited, y'all. Heck yeah. We can make all kinds of bitches now.
Once again, we are live. Thank you guys so much for being a part of the live. And
Yeah. All them chats that I don't get to talk to because I'm too silly to not click the button. Got that slow Wi-Fi. Yeah, right out of the tin, this stuff does have a weird smell to it, doesn't it? It says, what does it say here? It says rich and creamy texture of vanilla, caramel, and honey.
I got homemade cookies and yous can't have none.
Ooh. Ooh.
I think your husband's saying the same. If you're gonna, he's got.
Better devour that cookie.
That's right.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles. That's the way I like it. Uh-huh.
Face.
About to mark this thing. Mark it. Yeah, we're gonna stick it. Okay, stick it right there.
Made cookies is always good.
Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, we got PP. New PP, y'all.
Are they chocolate chip?
Oh, Brian, chocolate chip.
Yeah, she says I got all the batter I need, gentlemen.
You got copper bowl? Like a copper?
Oh, nice.
Well, trying to figure out this box. But I don't think it's meant to open and close but once.
Your wife is awesome and funny.
I try to be funny. I just let me get on here and just start talking, and that'll be foot and mouth. Perfect. There we go. That's me. Foot and mouth.
I can relate.
Good. Right. We're gonna stick this thing How about we stick it?
So Brian, for the Pipe Club meeting, have we been usually meeting inside or outside?
Inside. Sometimes we'll meet outside on the patio. It just depends.
Are you excited about trying out the Pipe Force? Brian, are you excited about trying out the Pipe Force?
Oh yeah.
Speaking of Pipe Force, what do they have out right now? I thought they had 4 and 5 out already.
I think so.
Yeah. I thought they had all 1 through 5 out already.
That's what I was thinking.
Episodes, maybe?
Take this out and try it.
Wouldn't that be interesting?
Thoughts? Bad word. Dirty,
I'll
dirty
probably
jaw.
start out smoking a cigar to pay my dues to the establishment, since I'm planning on getting there early, and so is Nate. But if I get there earlier, because I'm planning on traffic.
Yeah.
So if I get there early enough, I'm gonna be smoking a cigar, and then I'm just gonna try and find the people smoking pipes and go over to them.
Are you going to do a video on it? But
You cut out.
you're going to do a video on it?
No, because I might. We usually take like a group picture.
Oh, that's cool.
Gonna leave some Molto Dolce up.
Yeah, this Elven King's pretty good. It's light, but it has that. Hard to explain. You know that when you get that retro hail, it's almost revitalizing. But you're getting that nice, revitalizing retro. Very cool. So, how's life been treating you, Brian?
Oh, it's been treating me. I'm getting 2 pipes in today, so I'll probably bring them.
That's cool.
My 2 eBay purchase.
Ooh, what'd you get? Oh, it's a surprise. Are you gonna put it on the video?
I may. I'll probably do some shorts on it tonight.
Right now it's just chill time for you.
Yeah.
Relax.
Wow.
It's just funny that me and Brian met on YouTube when we could have met if I would have actually showed up to the pipe meets. But then at the same time, I wouldn't have known his YouTube was Mad Army Vet. It's just funny that we met through YouTube and we're both part of the same pipe club without knowing it.
Yep.
Let's see what she said.
Small world shit.
Be right back.
I gotta catch up. I've been wanting to catch up on your videos and your live stream. I've been kind of behind the YouTube side.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do enjoy your live streams and your videos. I've been kind of, I'm just starting to go into number 70 of smoke snack. Pretty bad. This-
I've got my alarm at 16:30 so I can feed all the animals if they're even outside. But at least to throw the cat food out, put some cat food in the outdoor kitties bowl, and then leave at 1700 and hopefully get there around like 1740 probably if there's heavy traffic since it's a Wednesday.
And it's, so it's going to be kind of like a weekend, like Friday.
Well, Friday would be even worse because that's when everyone's excited to get home.
But that's
And
when
they're driving like bat out of hell.
yeah, because they're going to get the 4th of July off.
Yep.
So you're going to find yourself be probably like
It's a good thing, you know, have anywhere to put stuff.
definitely interested in the Pepper Fest, Pepper Con.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna get that together. If we do it right, Yusuf will be there.
Yep. Hell, after the pipe meetup, when I get home, I might have some cigars to. Well, I will have some new cigars to smoke. Might do another 4-ammer.
Nice. I'll be there. You have to let me know.
It's either that or I'm gonna pass the fuck out. I don't know.
Well, like we had such time, and at the end, Panda was my time because you could think that one time.
Okay, I'm glad I cleaned because I needed that. Holy shit. I'm going to have to fire up something else. Christmas spice, let's smell it. I'm excited this is
I
going to
got
smell
my 2
good.
pipes cleaned to take to the meat. My big meerschaum and my small meerschaum. Because that's the only 2 pipes I fucking brought. I forgot to bring Beauty and the Beast to show off, but I'm not driving all the way to my apartment to go get it.
It smells like Molto Dolce, but with more vanilla.
Mm.
Yeah, okay. Perfect. Exactly.
I kind of like vanilla and cream more than Molto Dolce. I like the Molto Dolce, but I do like that Sutliff vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, which one? Vanilla custard? Couldn't hear you.
Vanilla custard. Yeah, the vanilla custard I like a little bit.
Yeah. That one's good.
Vanilla custard is great, and if you just put it in your room, your whole room will smell of vanilla custard.
Yes.
Oh, this is an English blend.
Which one is that?
I think it's English. It's Lord Sutcliffe, Lord Nelson.
That sounds like an English blend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, that smells good though. Oh yeah, that's yeah. Gonna get it, Lammers. Gonna get it. Get you. Get you. Surprise you one day.
She said the last that I saw was I'm right here.
Woo, rum and maple. Let's smell that one. Y'all been talking about that for a while now.
Yeah, rum and maple. Mad Army Vet put me onto the rum and maple, and it is.
Oh yeah. Woo! Oh, it smells like the wine I used to make.
Smoke a bowl of it.
Yes, smoke it, smoke it.
Pancakes. Let's smoke it.
Mm.
She hates pancakes, but I can't blame her.
Who hates pancakes?
My wife, she works at IHOP.
Oh.
Oh, see.
Imagine eating
Amazing.
IHOP after you do that all day long. But I ate a
Listen, I
hamburger.
used to work at Little Caesars, and I still love pizza.
Hell yeah. Oh, God, yeah. I've seen that before, actually. Did you have to spin the sign, Zach?
No, I made the or not made the dough. I was the one that like stretched out the dough.
Ooh, hell yeah, dude.
And I was so I always make it so that I'm so good at one job that I can't be replaced. I don't have to do the shitty jobs like put all like the toppings on the pizza, because that's just annoying as hell. Like counting out the pepperonis you put on the fucking pizza.
1, 2.
Like it's like with the military. I made myself so good with the heavy weapons that I had to be put on a 50 cal.
Sounds like my wife. Except where we work, everybody, or where she works at right now, everybody's lazy, so good luck, Chuck. You know, God dang, dude. Holy crap.
I think that international is slowly becoming more like awful.
What happened?
I think that
Okay.
slowly becoming more like the Waffle House.
Yeah.
Although I love the 2 a.m. You need, you know, or Denny's. But I used to be a huge fan. Still kind
Well, I'm trying to get my comment section to go. There it goes. Okay.
You do the manager's job so they can't fire you. Nice.
okay. I take back everything I said.
Oh,
look who's back.
Yeah, that shit turned into something.
Did you give birth?
No, oh, did it? It did burn. Did somebody say did it burn?
No,
Yeah.
you give birth.
Yeah.
It did burn. Why is it
I'm
ice
burned
cream
today.
can be so cold going in, but burn like lava coming out?
Oh.
It's like my stomach heated the contents of the ice cream to the fucking temperature of the sun.
Looks like butt bite.
Mm. Didn't know I had taste buds in my ass.
Did you
It's
know
the
you got
aromatic.
taste buds in your ball stack?
Yeah, I've heard that because of the soy sauce thing.
Yeah.
I heard about that. Didn't work.
You tried it?
No, I wasn't saying no, it didn't work. Maybe I did. Maybe I did try it.
You
What about
keep saying it
peppermint
didn't
in your
work. You're like, I didn't try it, but it didn't work.
Yeah, what about a peppermint in
I
your
didn't try it, but it didn't work.
butt?
I'm gonna go put these back in my display case.
Oh, you think you're gonna go put a peppermint in there, man? I was like, dang, dude. it's
Oh my god, I feel like I need to put an ice cube up my ass.
And I was
drying out.
last night. It's awesome.
Could have popped in there for a minute.
And
Frozen grapes.
Oh. Yeah. Does it work, Zach?
oh, she also said, "Hey, her ex-husband."
Oh no, ex-husband. Oh no, I've said too much.
I haven't said enough.
I was
That's me in the corner.
Ooh, that smells good though.
I was thinking that. Thank you, Trash Panda, for putting that out there.
It's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. I have an eidetic memory for stupid things. Actually, I have an eidetic memory for a lot of things. And I can't help but remember like the dumbest line from the dumbest movie or like any movie I've ever seen.
These snozberries taste like snozberries.
I can name 2 quotes for that. Was in
Hey, meow.
3. Sorry, 3. So Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory with Johnny Depp. And let's not forget Super Troopers.
Yes. Yes.
When he's licking the window.
Look at the window. These things. It's like Snosberry.
Did you know that guy, that weird looking dude, he was married to Christina Hendricks? Christina Hendricks is that beautiful redhead from Mad Men.
Really?
Holy crap. Okay.
Yeah, the Snosberries taste like Snosberries guy was married to Christina Hendricks.
Miracles do happen.
Tell me in a world that that's okay. Finally emptied my ashtray. I have like the
Damn,
worst.
Panda. I thought I was going to say something else for a minute, man.
No, I've been talking about my ass too much. I'm sorry. So over here,
Those are comments for everybody.
let me see. Yeah, this is where I keep all my radios as well. I can't really get. Oh, well, no shit. Okay, let's tilt lock this bitch. Okay, come here. Where's tilt lock?
I like them both. That's good. Rum maple's good.
All right,
Wait.
I'll do it the other way. Okay.
Wait till my Charmander turns into a Charmeleon, Zach, and then we're going to smoke it.
Yeah, so these are my that's GMRS, that's GMRS well, that's just ham. GMRS, and ham. Yeah.
Ham sandwich.
Yeah, well, kinda. This is my favorite. This is by far my absolute favorite GMRS radio. Is the Ocean KG 935G. The best. It's one of the. I mean, Ocean Wuxen, but it's pronounced Ocean, even though it looks like it says Wuxen.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, it's just a really good one. It's got 999 programmable channels, and you can have multiple repeaters on the same channel. So, but here in the Denver area, we got a shitload of repeaters.
Fucking pigeon landed when I wasn't ready and took off before I could pump up the gun.
It's like he flipped you off and like, see ya.
It was only on the fucking bird feeder for like 2 seconds. It looked at me and it was like, oh shit. He's still here. That's a cardinal.
Yeah, Ryan missed the You missed that part. That was funny.
Feathers.
I'm trying to keep the pigeons away from the bird feeder because they just eat all of the fucking food.
So I'll be leaving in not too terribly long.
Leaving us.
I'll probably take you guys with me in the car, but I'm gonna be headed to go meet up with Garrett.
Heck yeah, man.
Yeah, he found the ductwork for the AC units that he gave me, so I got to go pick those back up.
Once I finish this cigar, I'm finishing off the live. So if someone else wants to pick up,
How much of that stogie you got left?
not much.
Oh man, I might have to hurry up and
in the next 2 minutes.
get my girlfriend here. I'm just kidding.
We've been going for 5 hours and 21 minutes.
Where's she at? She should have commented something about that. Where are you at, Lammer?
Eudetic.
Yeah. I get it. Oh man, this tastes good though.
You messed up. You called her your girlfriend.
I told you she said something. Hey, you said future ex-husband. Touche. Oh,
I refer to any girl I ever date as my future ex-wife.
Yep.
Ugh.
Brian's looking real comfortable.
I'm laying on the couch right now, so it is.
You were talking about Panda, Goofy.
Thought that I heard you laughing.
I thought that I heard you scream.
My brain's not working right now, so I don't know any more of the song.
yeah, I was trying to get in my paper apparel right quick, and I got what do you call it? Stream sniped. Yeah. Yeah, it went through my foot though. It's okay. Take the magazine out and rack that thing next time. We'll pull the trigger on that one.
What about your pipes?
Oh man, been looking for both these things.
That's what she said.
Was looking for my better sunglasses, and I was looking for my reading glasses. I just found them both with this in the same place. But I will say, man, now that I got this sweet mullet that I'm rocking,
Yeah.
now I got this sweet mullet going for 4th of July. Gotta have the Pity V's, man.
Oh yeah.
Straight up motherfucking intimidators. Come on, got my Earnhardts on.
Praise Hale and praise Dale.
Yeah, do it for Dale, baby. Let's go. Woo! We dogging.
That's 90s tastic.
A light beer bounces off those.
But you pull it off, so at least you're pulling it off, right? I mean, if you can
yeah,
pull it,
Yeah, you gotta have the mustache. To wear
I don't think it works without the mustache.
right now, all you need is red, white, and blue parachute pants.
Yeah, dude. You know what I should have done? I should have had them etched like lightning bolts in the side or something. Like do an etch design, like just like fucking. Dude, hey, could you put me on a pinstripe? I just need a pinstripe down the side for aerodynamicy. You know, the pinstripes, they had about 5 more horsepower.
Self-defense, and you'll be.
Are those bullet holes in your truck? Nah, they're speed holes. Okay.
What production?
Obviously, you've never seen a speed hole before.
She just looked at him and went, "You golf?"
Yeah. Clearly, you're not a golfer.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Put Joe on one side and Dirt on the other.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want to say that again? We're talking to the back of mic. I got one right here. I'm trying to church it up there, Dirt. That's why Mama didn't name you Nuttamaker.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it's pronounced Diarte.
She also said if strings, check your sound thing. Yeah, it needs to be a part of the YT. Gotta be.
All right, so Edgeworth tobacco that was sent to me from 1954. I didn't get very much. I was only given a little bit, obviously, because it's from 1954. Smells pretty good, and I've been trying to rehydrate it a little bit because, I mean, it wasn't terribly dehydrated, but like when I pinch it, it doesn't snap. It does still move slowly.
Whoa.
See that? See how it's still got spring in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or still doing that.
Yeah.
Come on, pigeons. I want one last shot at you.
Hey, do y'all find that alcohol top blends are a little bit more bodier?
If you don't let it breathe enough, yes.
Dang, I'm gonna take my hands off its throat for a second and let it sit.
Yeah,
Because
so when I made that, so what I did was, for example, I made what I call the Irish booty. I did it.
hey, my wife's Irish.
I took Peter,
He likes copper bowl.
I took some Peterson's Irish stew, right?
Right.
Too dry, so I revitalized it with some rum, and then I put it in it and let it breathe again, and then
Oh man.
before I didn't let it kind of bit me, so I aired it out for a good maybe 30 minutes. Perfect. There's nothing to a pipe like a good Irish booty.
Yeah.
You hear that, Lonnie? You hear that? Good Irish booty.
There's going to be. I know there's going to be.
I was just about to say, I have an Irish booty too, Master Bruce.
I hear a knock.
Their own.
It's the police. Don't answer.
That's the sound of police. Whoop, whoop.
Popo visiting you. Yeah, he opens up the door and you're hearing damn, 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 damn. Bad boys, you're in trouble. Or the
Come on, don't go on me now. Come on,
Hey,
don't
kiddo,
go
I
on me
gotta
now.
go meet up with Garrett real quick to go get those grates for the other air conditioners, like the 2 roll-arounds. He's at his office and he's got them for me. If you get some, get on that kitchen for me. Yep. Just scrunkly.
that is so good. I'm actually really, Cloud Bear does pretty good job making his blends,
Yeah.
and he knows how to do it just in the right. Because this is kind of milky, it's light, but at the same You're getting that.
All right. I'm going to jump out of here. I'm going to call her and see where my wife's at right quick. So we can go ahead and get her home.
Okay.
See if I can't help her out a little bit.
This is a good
Okay.
time ahead and also leave.
Yep. Same
A
for
lot
me.
of fun. You guys are amazing.
I'm gonna take a nap before the pipe meetup, and also find something to eat because all I've had is tobacco and coffee.
Yeah.
Hey, that's
Ain't a bad idea.
good.
Yeah.
Guys, I think you're amazing. Everybody, make sure you tune in to Sapper Smokes. You also do PC.
Everybody, Lammers is the only one in chat.
Aw. We love you too. That.
Brian, Mad Army Vet, and Trash Panda.
What the hell did I just
Ryan
walk into,
Face,
TC?
man.
Were you in NPC shit when I left? What the hell was that?
Maybe.
We're all playing. 5.5 hours, so we're cutting the stream.
Brian, I will stay and find that stream, and I'll start taking part more often. I do apologize to you
Oh, it's all good.
guys, and I'll see you guys later. Trash Panda, I may go tonight and go into the Discord, so if anybody else wants to take part.
Yeah, but it depends on when I get home from the pipe meetup. I'll be there if not.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll be on the lake until about 9 o'clock tonight, but I'm not going to the lake until about 6. So
You're getting into the nightly shenanigans. That's fun.
mm-hmm.
I love you guys. I'll talk to you
All
later.
right. Peace,
Hey,
guys.
cool.
God bless.
Peace, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
I'm gonna
Bye.
take my clothes off. I love y'all. Bye bye.